This kid's getting involved in it too. Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the warrior of light, Eorzea's salvation. Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no, 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 no! I was running that exist. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. Where's he going? Nowhere. He can't escape. There's no way for him to climb out. Watch him float away any moment. Don't you feckin' dare. Henry. Henry? No! Henry! What? Well, look what you've got yourself in a predicament now, haven't you? Get in the fucking pen, Henry. Like, you just... Like, but because... it's the right thing to do.
What are you doing?
Please, no!
Oh, no! What? Jesus Christ, I was what? The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Yes! Come on! There we go. We got him. Take that.
Sandu! I was literally about to say we're safe. Don't clip that. That is not being added to anything. I was like, oh, we're safe now. No, we're dead. Shit.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
You can go and buy the Hammerhead Crocodilisk dial ones from Okanu. If you buy 4 skins... Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. If you buy... No! Don't buy shit.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the LDD20 stream. What we have a monthly donation goal.
Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no.
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Block the box. Block the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. We just got it. We just got it. Holy shit.
No. What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
I grabbed my icicle. I grabbed the gun. I saved the game, just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle... Alright, shady character.
You seem rather attached to that cat. Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
The end draws near. Oh, he's holding a decapitated head in his hand. Okay. Doom is about to kill Terra. Oh. Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka.
And I fell down once again. It's such a precarious little walkway. Let's try this one more time. Wait, did he? Oh, he's gone down. Geronimo! Yeah!
What the f? I am the next. I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso?
Just
Don't
played
clip
to
that.
cause Gotten to laugh with such reckless
Bendy,
abandon.
bendy, woo!
Do I need to go back?
I'm
and
not
have a
inside the bubble. I need to take a step.
Oh,
And I fell down once again.
we don't need to see that.
Such a precarious
Hi,
little-
ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary. Welcome. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you all. Best Picasso. We saw it. Good morning, Andy. How do you do? I'm not doing too bad, Koji Man. How are you? Lovely to see you, man. Lovely to see you. What up, Endelbert? Oh, not too bad. Yeah, feeling pretty good. The reason I'm late is Mrs. D20 is catching up with a friend of hers that she's not seen for a while. And she was running around the house, trying to get everything sorted, and I was trying to help out as much as I could. She finally left, and it was like 5 minutes past 2, so yeah, sorry. It's not my fault. Hi, Andy. I'm sick, so I might pass out sooner or later. I hope today is a wonderful stream for everyone, is what I'm going to guess you were trying to say, Clive. Hopefully you feel better soon, buddy. Very sorry to hear you're sick, but hopefully, fingers crossed. Hi, sick. I'm Kevin. Well done. Well done, Kevin. I missed the opportunity to tell that joke. Never mind. Hello, Andy Bendy. Andy Bendy. Hello, Meggie. Hi, Meggie. How are you? Meg, what the hell is happening with Dunk? Dunk is now permanently on my sidebar at, like, the top of, like, 3,000 viewers. Is that normal? Because when I have poked my head in, it's, like, 200-300. Is he cooking? What's going on over there? Guy is thriving. Anyway, let's see who's in early gang. V6, hello there. Who stole my spacebar? It was me. Spacebar, welcome on in. How are you today? August, hello. Meg, hello. Dirthon, hello there. Serena, welcome on in. We do have a brand new emote, courtesy of Cat. It's the animated hype emote. See if you can find it. It's in there as hype. Cat managed to animate the hype emote, and it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Enjoyed that. Anyway, should we riot? Yes, gotten. Xaviax, hello. Risque, hello there. Vosif, welcome on in. Koji Man, hello. Ike, welcome on in. How are you today? Is that the lovely Spirit of Gotham and Asik and Hiss Lizard and Gremlock? My goodness. Lemon, hello there. Plot be bongos. Yeah. Big bongos await us today. I'm very much looking forward to seeing where the story goes in Metaphor this Thursday. It's going to be good. Vosif, hello!
I am ready for the big juicy plot indeed hypey.
A resub message like that is something that I wouldn't have expected from you a year ago, Vosif, but now that you've slowly revealed your true self to us, that rings true. I am ready for the big, juicy plot. Vosif, get yourself back in it, buddy. Thank you very much for 14 months. It's lovely to see you today, man. Hello, I was promised juicy plots. There's going to be a lot of juice and a lot of plot coming very soon, Harry Oldman. Twitch did a thing where it looked like he went live and then offline instantly after that. That was a short stream. Gotta refresh. That's weird. I know that people have had complaints about the autoplay being a bit, I don't know, shit recently. Hopefully that's resolved now, at the very least. I'm here for the promised big, juicy plot. I'm here for the big and the juicy plot. On a scale of 1 to Xenos' ass, how juicy are we talking? I'm talking the crack. Xenos' crack, Spellbound. It's going to be really juicy today. Artisian, hello there, how are you? Is it me, or are we getting clips in the same order every time? I noticed that myself, Gotten. When I came back, I thought, I remember watching these in this order yesterday. I don't really know what's going on there. So if I go... Hold on, let's go to the BRB screen for just a second.
One more
so if
time.
I go in here... Click properties.
Wait,
it's on shuffle.
Oh, he's gone down.
Like the shuffle tick box
Geronimo!
is ticked.
Yeah!
And nothing else. So if I hit OK, that should now reshuffle.
Okay, guys, look, mathematical
Look at this,
genius
guys.
at work.
This
3,
is
2, 1.
Whoa! Anyway, it's enough of that. It's enough of that. Anyway, I'll figure that out. I don't know why they're not shuffling properly. Sorry about that. Murder is the right thing to do? Who said that, V6? Certainly couldn't have been me. J.P. Bentley! With the 45
I
month.
like big plots and I cannot lie, you other gamers can't deny, when Metaphor walks in with Andy in his place, and this stream all in your face, you get sprung.
JP Bentley, thank you very much for the 45 months at tier 3. And what a great reference. Round of applause for JP Bentley. What a throwback. What a throwback. Thank you very much, JP Bentley. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. And thank you especially for the tier 3, of course. I hope you're doing well today, sir. It is very good to see you. Good afternoon, Endy in chat. Good afternoon, Shadowclaw. Welcome on in. Ninzard, hello. Endy is my moral compass. Ninzard, I fear the atrocities that you will dispense upon this world if I am your moral compass. Jesus Christ. King Meatbox, hello. How are you? Option, kill him. Character, kills him. Endy, surprised Pikachu face. Yep. Moving on. Moving on. Sophie P, hello there. Here's hello again. How are you today? Friday, what time zone are you in? A time zone which is wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. No, it's Thursday, isn't it? I might keep referring today as Friday because today will likely be the last Metaphor stream of the week. It might not. I'll quickly double check my emails. Fythikins, thank you for scaring the absolute hell out of me. Oh my god. It's because the music from the game cut out and I wasn't expecting there to be a sound. Thank you, Fythikins. Furret and running from spoilers. Fythikins, thank you very much for the Furret bits. Super appreciate that. And if Dine is around somewhere, Dine, thank you as well for the Furret bits over the course of this week. I'll quickly check my keys. I don't believe I've received anything for Avowed yet. And it launches in early access in 4 hours. So, at least I think it's in 4 hours. I could be wrong. But, yeah, who knows? Who knows? It'd be awesome if we did get it. But I'm really hoping that tomorrow we can dabble a little in Avowed. Really hoping so. Because it's sort of been on my radar for a very long time. And I'm kind of looking forward to a day of just sort of messing about. You know, not having to worry about the plot, just sort of experiencing a game with all of you for 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. Reviews for it did just drop, sitting around an 8 at the moment. Ooh, that is good to hear. Nice. Okay, I do have Game Pass, but the way they're releasing the game, and I think this is what Microsoft and really the gaming industry at large is beginning to do, is while you can get the game through Game Pass, you can pay an additional £20 to get it 5 days early. I'm not gonna... we could sit here and have a big, long discussion about how they are pricing games nowadays, early access, coming at a premium cost and all that stuff. We've had it before, I'd have it now, but we would not get around to playing the game. I will say I really don't like it. I really, really do not like it. Whether it's early access through Game Pass paying an extra premium cost, or as we have seen in recent times, having to pay 20, 30, almost £40, $50-ish to get a game 3 days early, at the least. It's wild, because it plays on FOMO. Right, like, I'm happy to wait. I'm fortunate that I've got, like, the mental aptitude to be able to resist waiting. Unless it's for something which is, you know, career-based. You know, like if I need it for my job, like if I have to play a game on release for a job, which fortunately I don't have to. I don't really dabble in it, but I really don't like it. Won't anybody think of the shareholders, right? Exactly. Exactly. You know what I miss? It's the clip where he kills the fire boss and demon souls while naked. My idea, you're welcome. And he kills him, but then stands on a pool of lava or something and dies. That one was effing good. I do need to go through and add some more. I've got loads in a folder unedited gotten that I need to like sift through and like throw in, and I need to remove some old ones. And yeah, there's big updates to the BRB screen coming very, very soon. So keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Lazy Rico, hello. Asterin Whitethorn, welcome on in. How are you today, Asterin? Hopefully you're well. Sophie, hello again. I need to make Africa the new -10. No. Don't you dare, Gotten. Don't you dare. Where am I here? That was so iconic. Shades #1. Kefka final boss song is still epic. It's so good. Nikki, hello there. How are you today? Xanthia, Ethereal. Hello, Xanthia. Welcome on in. Kumaru, welcome. Try not to miss anyone. Again, hopefully you feel better soon, Clive. Sad to hear you're sick, buddy. Hopefully you can recover very, very quickly. Defunct, hello. How are you? Danae, hello. Betty as well. Hello, Betty. Betty, how have you been getting on post... was it therapy or counseling therapy session that you had regarding like work and stuff? How have you felt in the aftermath of all of that, Betty? Curious to hear. Hopefully it went well for you. Really do hope it did for, you know, your own sake. Kayata, hello there. Welcome on in. JP Bentley, hello. Vosif, hello again. Lena, hi. How are you today? Lazeria, hi Andy. How are you doing today? Lazeria, feeling pretty good. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday that on Saturday, I'm heading into a city near me with a good friend of mine, who was the best man at my wedding, and he is now, you know, engaged to be married to his partner, and both of them are getting married late next year, and I'm the best man at his wedding. So yeah, we're gonna hang out on the weekend. I'm looking forward to that. It's been a while, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah.
Ulcia gifted a tier 1 sub to Iuno_69.
I can't see who gifted it, but Iuno69, if you're there, welcome on in. Courtesy of whoever gifted that. It's not appearing in my activity feed. Can I refresh my activity feed? Will it show me? Please show me. Who is gifting subs? It doesn't show me. Who was it? Who was it? I can't see. It doesn't show. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Really appreciate it. But no, Lazeria, I'm doing well. How are you today? It was Lazeria. Oh, well, Lazeria, thank you for gifting a sub to Iuno. Thank you. That's sweet of you. Xaviax, hello again. Autoplay sucks. Always have to refresh. Big juicy plot. We playing Dark Souls, or are we just getting to Anno Londo? I mean, what is the true prize for beating Ornstein and Smaug? Is it the satisfaction of overcoming a very difficult boss, or bosses plural, or is it getting to open the huge doors behind them and gazing upon the magnificent tracts of land? There yonder. Anyway, I want to see more of Hulkenberg and Brigitte's juicy plot. All right, Vosif, that's too much. It's too much. The lines between you and Meg are blurring, and it's almost indecipherable. It's a lightning spear. Sure. Airborne, hello, buddy. How are you today? When I was dabbling in OBS, I had to re-add the whole folder to reshuffle. Like, it shuffles once on adding the object to the scene. Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That's kind of shit. I feel like we get the DAO kick every time, such as the Henry clip, which for 40 minutes of video is odd, when we see maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? It's strange. Fifeykins, hello again. Crater Gaming, hi, how are you, buddy? Any new pickups in the vinyl world recently, Crater? I'm curious to hear if you've been picking anything up. I'm good, how are you? King Meat, yeah, I'm good. Today's a fine day. I'm looking forward to getting into the game, because I feel like we're going to finally, you know, sink our teeth into some real good plot. For too long, I've been dawdling around, getting stuck in dungeons for hours on end. Today's plot. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a big step in the right direction. Won't anybody think of the shareholders? I'm excited for the arrival of Thomas Tattlefart's cousin, Tina Tittletoot. Tina Tittletoot. That's a good name. Make a stay. I like that. I might not go with Tina, but Tittletoot might make the cut. Tony Tittletoot. Tony Tittletoot. Tony? Tony feels like a good name. Tony Tittletoot. Anyway, reviews for it did just drop. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, for those who missed the conversation we were having, I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll dip our toes into Avowed, at least for a day. Maybe we'll do it for a couple Fridays in a row, but I wouldn't mind just you know, dipping my little tootsies in the waters of Avowed with all of you to see how it is and how it performs. Anyway, Canopio, hello, good afternoon, Andy. An oasis of joy on this hellish landscape that the internet is. That might have to be the new channel slogan, Canopio. An oasis of joy on this hellish landscape that the internet is. That's good. That's good. It's got a good ring to it. Really good ring to it. Dang it, why does all the juicy plot come out when I'm at class? Sorry, Leonix. Sorry, buddy. Phoenix Senpai, hello. I, for one, am excited for the theoretical plot that today will bring. Ashy Domus, hello there. Hey, sexy. Ashy, whoa, thank you. I'll take that to the grave with me. That's really sweet. I'm doing great. Had a slight panic today because something went really wrong at work and used that tapping technique I learned on Monday to dissolve the worst of it. And the other stuff was really helpful in understanding. Now I need to use that knowledge in daily life. Betty, that is awesome. I'm really happy for you. That's a huge step in the right direction. So I'm really, really happy for you. Good morning, all. Good morning, Swept. How are you? Good to see you. On multiplayer, it's the friends you made along the way, indeed. Indeed. Nothing video game soundtrack wise. A few metal albums though. Got the most recent Behemoth album on vinyl last week. Crater, very nice. Any cool covers? I don't think I've done it recently, but years ago I would sometimes just pick up a vinyl record if I really enjoyed the slip it was in. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a good slip. I have been talking to someone in chat, Andy. Hi to you too. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Been playing Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance non-stop. Excited to dive back into Monster Hunter Wilds this weekend too. Isn't the beta for Monster Hunter Wilds launching today? I don't know what time, but I believe it's today. Ibsen, belatedly, hello. How are you? I've got all of the Ni Obliviscaris. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. And love their album art. One of their singers does all the album. Let me very quickly, before I begin playing the game, Google that. Albums. Ni Obliviscaris albums. Oh, shit. Yeah, they do look cool. I like the... Oh, I really like the cover for Exul. E-X-U-L. With the knight with the massive red cape. Dude, that's sick. That's really nice. Tonight in 9.5 hours. Oh, God. You're not counting then, Luke, huh? You're not keeping track. Later today sometime, beta starts later. My favorite album art of all time was that Beck album where it was some plain graph paper and a big sheet of fun stickers. I've listened to a little bit of Beck, but I'm not familiar with their catalog. Beck album graph paper. The Information. Beck The Information. Yeah, I like that. The only one that I can picture in my head was Sea Change. It's the only Beck album artwork that comes to mind. Not even a little. No way. Andy likes the Night in a Red Cape album? No way. I know. Maybe someday I'll have to. I don't know how much interest there would be, but maybe someday I'll have to do a Patreon video going through some of my vinyl records. I've got quite a few that I've collected over the years, and maybe someone would find interest in that. Really hoping that they display a newer build of the game than the last beta. Love the gameplay, but not stoked on the graphics, even on PS5. From what I hear, that they've been doing some optimization, but I think a lot of it is hearsay, because I don't think we really know for sure. But yeah, hopefully. I didn't play. I made a character, sort of nodded in satisfaction at how good it looked, and then yeah, I closed it. So. Yeah, very much looking forward to playing that when it comes out later this month. I don't know if I'm going to be done with Metaphor in time for Wilds. I bloody hope so. It'll be close. It'll be close. And you know how we're going to get that closer, chat? By playing the game right now. Okay, we're playing the game at 25 minutes. 25 minutes in. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have realized I've once again misplaced my glasses. And I can tell because my eyes are sore already. Hold on. Let me go get them. I've left them downstairs. 1 sec.
I can certainly
why does this
try.
clip have to play when I go? Oh, whatever.
Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no, 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 no! I was wondering if that exists. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah,
we're good. Oh, look, it's... Oh, wait, it's having to
oh, he's holding a decapitated head in his hand.
Did I see 73 hours in your playtime?
What now?
73 hours, yeah. 73 hours and 11 minutes. And my playtime, according to Steam, to give you an idea as to how much time I spend in the intro, 88.9 hours. So about 15 hours has been chatting at the start of stream. There you go. I'm on episode 19, 18 or something, so, I mean, come on. That's not that bad. I'm at like 90 hours. Have you beaten the game, Meg? I beat the game in like 80 to 90. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay, let's, we're speedrunning. I'm not chatting to you guys. I'm not chatting to you. Yufa. We like you too. I beat this game at 168. Okay. Thank you, Artisian, for taking a proverbial bullet on my behalf. Because if anyone dare complain, like Gotten just has, Jesus effing Christ, lad, you're slow, I can point them in your direction, Artisian. No offense, but I will guide them into your embrace where you can tell them your playtime. How many hours has Andy played? I just got here. Just doesn't matter. Right, we should talk. Let's go chat to her. I think she's just behind me. I don't know why I've done this. Right, Yufa.
All right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Alterbury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. Aw. Alright, let's go. It only took... Lemon! What do you mean it only took me 6, 10, 50? You get... You absolute get. So, this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. Oh god, dare I even look at chat? Is Sign here yet? I hope not. No offense, Sign. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask that you refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking is rituals and organs. Yeah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mostari. I realized I never went back and got my money from the gamble, did I? Well now, I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune. That was a scam. Is Yufa just Estidian? That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? I don't know what this is going to be.
This is the place.
Hey, Luke, she's already got one more eye. She already has the third eye. It's done. They're very similar. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
Are you here to pray?
I really hope this Yugif girl doesn't have much dialogue. That hurt my throat. Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
We will have some business here at the church. This is gonna sound strange, but we were very curious about the smell.
Actually,
I see.
I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Atlas. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
No.
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child on her way home.
Ovi. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next
See
time.
you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Atlas. See you later. Close your eye.
I wasn't intending to visit the church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure.
Of course I'll come
thank
with you.
you greatly.
Is it not Mustari? Is it Mustari? It is Mustari, isn't it? No way have I been getting that wrong for like 20 hours of gameplay. Shit. Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. It is right. Oh my god, okay. I really began to question my ability to remember things. It is Yugif, isn't it? Or is it Yugif? Oh no. It's DJ. Yugif. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I feel like I have been saying that, but maybe I've not been. Oh, whatever. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Nice.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Oh. Such fear. Summoner enlightenment and pagan teachings. Reduces the chance of the party being inflicted with anxiety. Nice. That's good.
But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. I am thou, and thou art I. It's pronounced you get. Touche. Oh, who's this? Oh, Heisme! Wait a damn second. And Juna? Oh, God, okay. Alright, first of all, I need to go back to Brialhaven and find the gambling fella, because I bet money, didn't I, that I was going to be in the top 20. And I don't think I've ever gone to, like, grab my earnings.
Let's go.
So let's go and grab those now before I forget. Blah, 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 blah. Fish Endy came out? Yeah, I try to keep him under lock and key, but occasionally he finds his way out of the crack.
Blast this heat.
All right. Hello there.
Oh,
I've come to claim my money, please, gambling man.
Oh, then.
We're here. Let's do some accounting then, shall we?
Very good.
Excellent
Very good
work. You
indeed.
don't disappoint. Here's your winnings of 30,000 reeve. That's it. That's all I get is 30,000 reeve.
Oh, then.
Care to bet on yourself again? If you predict your rank correctly, you'll win double your wager, same as before. Are you in? Sure. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by September 6th? 10 to 6. 15,000 reef. Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. I forgot it was double your money, okay? Check the results in 3 days, and don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money.
Come
All right.
off it.
I think we're good. Double money on a bet is good. I forgot that we paid 15. I thought like we'd given 50 and we were going to get 100 back. Wishful thinking, I know. Who do I want to see? Juna or Heismay? Probably Juna. Depending on what Heismay is going to offer me. Let's quickly have a look at the archetype menu. Getting Heismay to 7, does that unlock anything down here? Hold on, let me go back to Heismay. Does that unlock this? It does! It does unlock the final thing in his thief tree. But I would need to get Assassin to 20, which is nowhere near happening. So it's somewhat irrelevant doing that. No one cares about the weird rabbit? Chat, how long should we time Meg out for such a blasphemous message? No one cares about the weird rabbit? Yeah, I think 10 minutes is good. I think 10 minutes is good. Meg. She's right, though? Right, risque. Risque, go to jail with Meg. August, pull the trigger. Get them out of here. What do you mean removed timeout on Meg? Hold on. Hey. August. How dare you unban her? You deserve to be censored. Right, I'm gonna go see Juna, though I really don't want to because Meg wants me to go see her. What do we get? Oh, we do get Triumphant Hymn, which gives us the mana back, doesn't it? Which is pretty good. That is pretty good. All right, we'll go see Juna. I've got no need to level up Heismay right now outside of unlocking his 3rd class, which he's not even going to use, so let's go see her. I think that makes more sense. Heismay is crying? He is. He's... Oh. Why do I feel like I'm being torn in half right now? Let me quickly go get some food from the pantry. There we go. And he hates Heismay? I don't hate Heismay! Don't put words in my mouth. Come on.
Well then.
The long list of things I can't legally say I want to do to Juna, and I still care about Heismay. Okay, I need to just play the game.
Hey.
This is why I've got 73 hours and I'm not at the end yet. It's because I have to read these cursed messages. Guys, right? Calm. Right, Juna. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine? Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. All right, let's do it.
Thanks.
Thanks. After you then. It would be my pleasure.
Nice!
Ah, the air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. Speaking as someone who lives in a coastal town, the air is not good, nor are the shopping possibilities. So I'm jealous of Briarhaven. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that you don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. Osomo, hello. Hi there. How are you? All good. Feel free to lurk, Osomo. It is good to see you today. What have you been up to? What are you up to in the gaming world at the minute, Osomo? Out of curiosity. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Wow!
Oh, I can't keep doing children's voices.
Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand.
Hell yeah.
Da-da-da-da, da-na-na.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday.
Why can't I do a better impression? Why do I have to resort to this squeaky Elmo nonsense? God. Osomo, I believe, Meg, I don't know if Meg's still playing it, but I know a few people in chat were picking up the Hello Kitty Island adventure game. And we had a good chat about it the other day because Hello Kitty was something I never really got. I can't believe that it's as big a franchise as it is, but I hear the game is really, really good, so enjoy. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
What? Why the face? I could be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. That's why you were nice to her? So you were especially nice to Nydia? Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia, with friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi! You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her.
I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. I'm very curious about what the glamour stuff means for both her and Nydia, kind. Doesn't really feel like something we've dabbled in. The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Power Wash Simulator is kind of goated. I think Power Wash Simulator's got some really interesting DLC. I think you can like clean Warhammer 40k mechs and stuff in Power Wash Sim now. And isn't there a SpongeBob one where you can clean the Krusty Krab? I feel like they've really hit a niche there to interest all parties. 40k vehicles, yeah. And I want to say there was one for Final Fantasy VII as like a tie-in for when they released Rebirth, which again, a genius. Yeah, Luke, I thought so. Phew. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly. Oh,
Greetings.
Thank you. I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? Who's this? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. Is this the metaphor equivalent of when executives throw a pizza party for the staff? And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Oh, yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? Yeah, you should do it. Sure. I don't think it will interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. No. Right, okay, right. You make a good point, Gotham. Masked Dancer, Enlightenment, and Triumphant Hymn. Nice. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I think my porter duties aren't going to go too badly here. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn. Nice.
Time marches on.
2 days.
The age of a new king draws
2 days
nearer.
before we presumably leave with the lance. So there's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Nice. Okay. There is something which I'm failing to do. We have a quest.
What now?
The right to rule, is it this one? Yeah, the right to rule. Together, the great sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready. We need to do that in order to get Barden to the next bond level. And Barden is close to being rank 8. What do I gain from getting him up any further? Escape Master, not bad. And Commander Archetype Elite, which is Warlord. Which I would very much like to get, because if I show you... I've clicked all the wrong buttons here. If I show you what I've currently got on Stroll, he is in the Commander tree. And to unlock the final elite part of the Commander tree, all I need to do is get Barden to 8. So maybe we focus on that one. I remember that one being hard, fair warning. Oh, God. We can always do a save beforehand. And then if things go pear-shaped, we can have a stab at it, maybe. Let's try it. So if I go see him, I don't know if I can teleport to him from this. Barden asked me to slay the human. Let's go see him. All right. Let's give this a go, because I think this is probably something I should be prioritizing.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready yet?
Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martira.
I'd like to get our behinds over there right now. Have you got no issues on your end?
I think I'm good.
I'm sorry.
But before we go, under the assumption that I cannot change my party, what do we have? I am on... Oh, Soul Hacker. Yeah, I forgot we unlocked that. What was it that you guys said was OP? Emerald Vortex? Okay. I think that we're probably going to be fine. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a shot.
You've come.
This is going to sound so dumb, but I saw this game and thought about picking it up. Then I was like, I wouldn't want to play and watch the stream, and I pretty much watch you play this game every day while lurking. It's, well, first of all, Osoma, allow me to thank you for lurking and watching. I really appreciate that. It's, this is the sort of game where if I weren't lucky enough to be able to do this as my job and my career, I would never have the time for it. Like right now, I seldom get an hour, maybe 2. No, I get maybe an hour at most to play a game a day, and I often don't take it and do something else instead. It's such an epic, like a true epic length game. But my God, is it good. So fun. All right, let's go. Hopefully,
thank you.
Hopefully we can cook up a victory. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I could lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Sure. You think so, Cotton? What was your review playing it yourself? Out of curiosity. I heard the ground... Oh, let me do the voice. Sorry, I'm slacking.
I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's got to be here. Oh, there we go.
Atlas!
Whoa! Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Now, this would be a great time for me to remember what the original Great Worm was weak to. Whoa! Barden with the free buff?
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Barden, thank you. I do not remember what they're weak to.
Summoner. Not this tactic.
With my life on the line, I couldn't tell you.
I shall rethink Summoner.
Let's go with Summon Gargoyle in the hopes that we can at least burn it.
It is your turn.
Ninzar, definitely. 100%.
This is just what I need.
A
bit, come on. Help me out.
Let's play this safe. I'm going to decrease the enemy's attack.
Might sting.
I don't know what it's going to be capable of, so let's just, you know, play our cards right. I think I'm going to go for a shelter formation.
Guards up, and
That brings us up to 3+ attack and 3+ defense.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
And then I'm gonna try Void Wave.
Scour.
Attack failed, so they got -2 attack. We have +3 defense, +3 attack. I think we're gonna be fine for the time being. Unless it can remove buffs. That's gonna affect our accuracy? Yes. I mentioned that in the quest description.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
But to what degree?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Euphas hasn't been affected too much. Okay, let's just try and figure out what it's weak to. We know it's not weak to wind. We know it's not weak to fire. We could try Lizard Man. Maybe it's weak to lightning.
Coordination is key.
Let's see.
Come forth now.
Come on. No, but it has lowered its defense.
Behold this power.
I don't know if that's worth it. Let's lower its attack again.
For the weak spot.
I call upon
And then let's try...
Let me
I'll move into melee, and I'm going to go for Icy Strike.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Okay! We found it! We found it, guys! Nice! Okay, so it's weak to ice. That is good news. Swiping up. Okay, they're weak, so we're going to take a little bit of damage here. I should have healed. This isn't good. I think we're going to die.
Too many people knocked out here.
Blimey.
Get back on track, or this will get ugly.
I think that's it. I need to start again.
Some healing. Come on, not like this.
So what I did there is I vastly overestimated how good -3 attack and +3 defense would be for me.
Well, I sure
Despite that, I still got absolutely wrecked.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be. I ask for your aid.
Which is, you know, it's slightly frustrating, but it is what it is. Let's go for Summon Gargoyle.
Come forth now. I call upon a royal soul.
We will Tarunda.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's re-establish all of our buffs and stuff. Let's go with a Shelter Formation. Hey, Grokster, thank you for the 7 months.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Thanks, buddy. Welcome back. How are you today? And yeah, guys, don't worry. I know it's way a higher level than I am. That's what I mean by I overestimated my usefulness, because I thought that would really sort of like, I don't know, shorten the gap between us in terms of power, but not enough.
I can do this.
Not enough for my liking. Okay.
Let us combine our powers.
Annoyingly, Summoner right now isn't that great in terms of what I can do here. I could try and burn it again, but I feel like bosses like this probably...
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Probably can't be burnt, is my guess. I do have some ice chunks and ice crystals, but I mean, it's not that much damage. I think my best bet is to see if I've got anything in here. Decreases defense for 1 enemy. Let's do that. Masked Dancer. We will do Tarunda. The reason I'm not going to lower its attack is that we get that for free on Atlas's turn. Let's do Frigid Fortress Tactic.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let's see if they won't hold back.
See, if I do Void Wave, it lowers their attack, which means they would then be at -3. Something else I can now do, though, is I can do Soul Blade Rider. I've got no idea how powerful that's going to be. But let's see. It's the very first time I've used it. Brand new synthesis ability.
We'll team up.
I hope it's got a cool animation.
No holding back.
I shall do my best.
5
Wow.
whole increments of time.
Virtual Souls, thank you for the 5 increments of time of support. Can we please, one and all, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
pray already.
friends from Beyond the Binary, get some love in chat, not only for Virtual Souls' 5 months, but Grokster's 7 as well. Welcome back, the both of you. Hopefully you're both having a lovely, wonderful Thursday. I'm going to do Summon Eagle Lion. I know it's an AoE ability, but it will lower their attack to -3. Let's do that. And now, I don't know if we're on +3 defense. We might not be. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will need to heal next turn. Which is fine. Right, Blizzard.
You hit their weakness.
Then we will do Frigid's Fortress tactic.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Vitus power.
I've made a boo-boo.
Is there another way?
I've made a boo-boo.
Let's
What
stop him
should
cold.
be in there is an AoE heal. But because I unlocked Soul Hacker yesterday, I've not done any inheritance abilities. So I'm missing my medium health recovery. Shit. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can salvage this. We can salvage this.
Take it.
Thank you. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
This is Paul's soul.
Okay,
Give me strength.
let's lower its defense through the use of a... Bear with me. Is it in here? In here, sorry. Where is it? Corrosive acid to lower the defense
We
again.
have provisions. Juna, your space down.
Blizzard.
I call upon
Then we will
royal power
do
within.
Shelter Formation.
God's aid, I forward. The come forth, royal soul.
Then I'll Void Wave.
Win.
Nice. Dodge. Damn. God. Sandstorm. All right. The one thing I'm tempted to do, but it doesn't really work well for me, is I'd love to remove Stroll, because he is weak to the AoE attack they do, which gives them an additional turn icon, essentially.
Take my fullest power. I pray you're ready. No, not this.
Lower their defense again.
Please. This is just what
Blizzard.
I need. You hit their weakness.
My hit rating is really low, and I've not really got anything which can help me with that, annoyingly. Formation of Vigor.
To the rear guard. Vitus power.
Void Wave.
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay, this is gonna... I might need to figure out a way to deal with that, because that's gonna be a massive problem for me.
Badly hurt.
Not having access to something to get rid of my hit and evasion debuff is quite bad.
Give me strength.
It's not good.
I'd rather refrain. Captain, Percival, slow you down. You hit their weakness.
No,
Nice, that's good.
Let up now, Juna.
Withdrawing.
Fall back.
To the floor. I shall vanquish evil. Let's stepping back.
Go back.
General.
Frigid Fortress tactic.
Frozen. That didn't hit.
No! I really needed that to hit. I really needed that to hit. That's not good.
Scour.
Even my strength.
Oh my god. This is so hard. Right.
Down.
Let's do a heal.
No use holding back.
Wait, Virtual Souls, really? Do people just not have common sense?
Really hurting.
Why are people saying fires to ATMs? Defense return to normal. That's fine. We can fix that.
You must hurt back. Show you.
Blizzard.
Get her some healing soon.
No!
I shall
Oh
fight
my
just in
God.
general.
Oh no!
Guards up, and I
I don't think I've got any way to remove that. Maybe I do, and I need to have a closer look at my inventory, but I don't think I've got any way.
Better conserve it.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
This'll do.
Thank you.
It's about to lose its -3 defense debuff, which is really helping me right now. +1 turn icon from hitting Stroll. And yet another Sandstorm.
Trivial.
I'll check my I'll check my inventory, but I don't think I've got anything. I might have some food, maybe?
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Cures status ailments, which isn't what I need. Oh, God. Let me have a look. Anything in here? Decreases, decreases.
Saving
No.
is important.
We would need that food, which increases our chance to hit.
Here I go.
I'm gonna have to do Eagle Line to keep its lowered attack.
It is yours.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Come on. Focus.
God, this is...
Dancer.
I don't know if we can do it.
Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let
back.
us down, Juna.
This calls for one of these.
I really don't know how we're gonna be able to, you know, eke out a victory here.
Captain,
I will
they
fight with
slowed
pride.
you down.
Winterfall, hello. I hope your mum's all good with the doctor's appointment. Lovely to see you. And Crit, hello. Wow, Andy went back in the game to this boss. I know I showed up a little late today, but you can win now, Andy. It's fine. So I don't think I can, man. I don't think I can.
They hit hard.
Sandstorm again. Oh. Ground burrow? Hold up.
To victory! Victory is our hand, my friends! Charge!
Oh, but Barton, you could have done that earlier, dude. Holy shit. Okay, here's what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. I need to defend on everyone.
I shall do my best.
Oh, God. I need to defend on everyone. But then I think Yufa's gonna die anyway. Because she's so low. Oh. Wait, do I... This... Oh no, there's an accessory, isn't there, which turns guarding into half a turn. I might have to sacrifice Yufa. I'll defend with her anyway.
I shall persevere. Stroll, I'll be fine.
Now, what's the play? I call upon
Now I
royal
need to do
power
shelter
within.
formation.
Guards up and eyes forward.
You thought
Let's
they
stay calm.
slowed you down.
Ready for
Pray.
impact.
Just pray. Just pray. It's all we can do.
It's really hurting.
That's not bad.
Help her?
That's really not bad. Is she really gonna survive? I think she has. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Come on! Okay.
Take my healing power. Please
Pass.
go right ahead. You behold this power.
Am I gonna risk a blizzard? Yes, I am.
Frost.
Please, 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 please. Yes!
I can't afford to hold back.
Come on!
What a mess.
Okay, we need to heal on Stroll's turn. I'm gonna do the Great Spirit
Let's try
Dust.
this.
Thanks.
I'm grateful. Thanks. Captain,
The freedom
they
of a...
slowed
Let's
you
go.
down.
Ah, this is where it gets tricky.
Maybe not.
I need to land the Void Wave
Scour!
to keep its attack lowered. Yes!
Even
Come
my
on!
strength will
Oh my
be
god!
needed.
Oh, we're doing it. Okay. I need to restore Stroll's mana. But the only way I can do that is to use one of these, which just feels like such a waste. I'm doing it. I need him with mana. Stroll, take this mana.
Please.
I owe you.
He's the damage powerhouse. Pass.
Now, what's
Chat,
your
pray. Pray that we hit with a Frigid Fortress tactic. This would do so much damage. Please.
The power of
Please.
I missed.
You gotta aim better than that.
Gallica, don't hit. Hey. That was mean. Don't kick a man while he's down. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Whoa. Oh, for God's sake.
Speed's down. Looks like we can't brute force through
Okay.
this one.
So we need to increase our defense.
The next one's yours.
Hold on.
Now is the time to defend. Juna, your
I've
feet
got
down.
just
Guards up.
A general!
We need to do a Mara Kukaja.
This should help. That helped.
Thank you. Thank you. Captain,
It's okay.
they slowed you down.
We can do
Then we
that.
pass. Right, come on, guys. Come on. I can really, I can feel it coming. This is going to be the one. Come on. Sandstorm, that's fine. Dodge. Shit. All right. No, that's good. That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. So now what we need to do.
I pray you'll
Hit it with a summon eagle lion.
Feed me.
Good. Amazing. Okay.
Juna, this will be over soon enough.
Now we want to go for...
Next time. Watch me. No need to rush this.
I could risk the blizzard, but I don't think it's going to hit. So instead, what we can do is... let's just lower its defense. Let's lower its defense. By using some corrosive acid.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I can't afford to hold back. No
Guys,
holding back!
frigid fortress tactic. Come
Be
on!
frozen!
Come on!
Evaded!
You gotta aim better than that.
Are we ever gonna
The cavalry has arrived.
hit the bastard thing?
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Stroll! Your speed! Come on! Right. We need to... Oh, we need a heal, really, but we're kind of up shit creek without a paddle.
Let's stay calm.
I'm not calm. I think we're gonna heal on Atlas's turn. Chat, let this be a warning. Don't come here ahead of time.
I'm grateful. That helped.
Helpful as
God.
ever.
Even
I
my
confess I had
strength
Juna
will
as a
be
wizard a
needed.
lot more than as a dancer. She was my DPS.
I shall take a defensive
That's
stance.
smart.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I shall vanquish evil.
And then we'll do Maraku Kaja to keep our
Be
defense up.
ready for anything.
That is helpful.
Come on, guys. We need some prayers. Some prayers, some hype, whatever you can muster for me. Sandstorm, of course it is. All right. I think its defense is still -1,
Captain,
which is
they've slowed you down.
I won't
okay.
hold
We
back.
need to hit with Void Wave. We have to hit.
Wind!
We have to. Come on.
I
All
shall
right.
do my best.
Now I'm gonna lower its defense with a use of corrosive
We have
acid.
provisions.
Chat.
Juna
Chat.
will give you the performance.
Corrosive acid.
Get some use out of this.
Please.
I call upon royal power
Please.
within.
Frigid fortress tactic. Please.
The power of ice. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
They hit hard.
Don't borrow. Don't borrow.
You thought they've slowed you down.
This is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's work together.
Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to buff our defense and attack, ideally. But I can't do that. I can
Not
only
now.
buff my defense. Defend.
I shall
Defend.
Juna, you're
Defend.
Are you prepared?
Maraku Kaja.
Thank you.
Come on, guys. Come on. Andy, do you want to pretend the game crashed and play from the last save? The thing is, I think we're pretty close. Danae, we're not surprised. We're not surprised at all. At least I'm not. Feral Bite?
Badly hurt.
Okay,
Get
okay.
her some healing.
So, we need to hit it with A wind attack?
Are you okay?
Soul Hacker!
We have to hit it. We have to hit it, because if not, their attack goes back to normal. Come on. Please.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. I shall do my best.
This might be lights out. This might be lights out.
Items can only do so much.
Okay, I know what we've got to do. We've got to use Tinned Torpor. We've only got one left.
It's too early for my exit.
I need to hit. I need to hit with the ice attack. I'm dealing no damage to the thing. I need to hit it with this. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose Juna.
Be frozen!
Stroll.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Damage! We finally hit!
Is everyone okay?
And now it's gonna burrow. Guys! We got this! Come on! Okay.
Throw her back. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Yeah, we're on it. We're on it. So we're gonna do 2 heals.
This should work.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Agility down is not good. There's probably ways to bypass it that I've just missed. I'm not that worried about it, to be honest with you. Right. Come on, come on, come on.
Give me strength.
Heal on Juna.
It is your turn! That helped. Behold this power. Maybe not.
Pass.
This might be a good strategy.
Maraku Kaja.
Thank you.
I will fight by this power. Maybe not. I can take
Defend.
it.
There probably are other things. Hit and evasion is something I've not really had to deal with much in the game. Having Stroll be weak to that is not good for me though, at all. Like, because they essentially get an additional turn. 2 additional turns if they use it twice.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? Summoner.
I think at this point we just have to go all in on damage. Because I'm fighting a losing battle, if it weren't obvious.
Come forth now. Captain, I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This won't. I'll show you.
We need to hit with Blizzard. We have to.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Don't let
back.
up now, Juna.
Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. Can I hit with a Frigid Fortress tactic as well?
Evaded.
No!
Gotta aim better than that.
It's okay.
No!
We can do this.
Oh, it was going so well.
Here.
Thank you. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, after this, the Kunda is not leaving my sight. Dare I ask how long we've been on this feckin' fight, guys? I feel like I've been here all day. And then it's gonna burrow again. Oh my god. And Stroll's nearly out of mana again. Like 20 minutes. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. 30? Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Power. This may be excessive.
Oh my
now
god.
Is the time to defend. Captain,
This is like watching paint dry.
Let's not.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Half an hour of this. Maraku Kaja.
This should help.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Daring Traveler, hello! You've joined me at a dark period of my life because I'm trying to fight this fucking worm. Swiping arc, so yeah, they're gonna get another turn. Oh god.
Badly wounded.
Please don't kill Stroll. Sandstorm. We've been here half an hour, guys. Half an hour we've been on this fight. Oh my god.
I can do this.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna start throwing the ice chunks. Blizzard. No! I thought confidence might help me. Frigid Fortress tactic.
Frozen. I missed.
That's it. It's over. It's over. The fight is won.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Oh my god. End this misery! Please end my misery!
The cavalry has
Oh my god!
Victory is at hand, my friends!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Guys, this is pain. Revival medicine on Stroll. And he has no mana left. It's over. I don't want to go back to the beginning of the battle either. Oh, come on. Oh. I just want to kill this fucking worm. Oh. I can't swap him out though, because I need his buffs. I need his buffs. Without him giving me defense up, I'm dead, aren't I? Or am I overthinking it? I can try and swap it. I've got a Dark Knight in reserve. Hold on.
Withdraw for a moment.
Hold up. Yo.
I've got just
Wait.
the dance for you.
Wait, I forgot we got a Dark Knight. Okay.
I'll go
Hulkenberg's about to absolutely clutch this.
You thought they slowed you down.
Knight's Proclamation.
Together.
Blackguard's Hammer.
Perhaps not. Let justice prevail.
Okay. Okay. On Knight's Proclamation. I don't know what that's gonna do in this instance, but I told you the lack of Hulkenberg was the issue.
Trivial. Shoot us badly hurt. Over it yet. Get her some healing.
All right, guys. We no longer have any defense.
Are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Here's the plan. Switch. Juna.
I'll leave this to you. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Okay. Right.
Not this tactic.
Then I'm gonna lower its defense using corrosive acid.
Holding back.
Now accept your fate. Witness our secret technique.
Bullet barrage would deal a lot of damage.
I must be sure. I leave it to
No.
you.
I stand, comrade.
I want to do Blackguard's Hammer. Severe physical dark and inflicts a one-time weakness to it as well. Let's try it. Blackguard's Hammer.
Let's go.
I want to see it.
Drown. Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with pride.
Only 400. It's now like coiling in fear and pain. That's good. Let's heal. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is such a shit show.
Much thanks.
And then borrow.
Captain, they slowed you down.
A defensive stance.
You thought they slowed you down.
Guard up.
All right, guys. I need a hero. I need a hero. Don't sandstorm. Oh, for God's sake, no!
Captain's hurt bad.
Okay, we just have to go all in on damage. It's the only answer at this point.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Is that a bad
Pass?
refrain for now?
Captain,
Reel
they
on
slowed
me.
you
We
down.
go together. This doesn't
It should
feel
still be
right.
weak to dark, right?
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Can I kill it if I do a double dark?
Face me.
Bullet barrage. We need this to hit.
It's yours.
Please hit. Please.
This is it.
Come on. I can see the end.
A critical hit. Highways are real ace.
That's big.
Behold.
Blackguard's Hammer.
Take my
Please.
power.
Please.
Oh, depths of darkness. Hulkenberg got them right in the good spot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is feeling good. Right, heal.
Thank you.
That's needed. My thanks.
I shall do my best.
Oh my god, what do I
I
do?
must concentrate. I shall recall souls of kings. Give me strength.
Hear me out. I'm gonna lower its defense.
Please.
You
Let us clean up this mess.
And then I'm gonna use...
I'll say sniper.
I could attack. I could attack. But it's pointless.
No.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Alright, 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 alright. Medicine. Or
I was
Atlas.
saving this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm not greeting, I'm not greeting, I'm not greeting.
Trivial.
That's fine. Oh, I forgot they burrow again. Alright, now we...
They'll not break
Now
my
we defend.
They've slowed you down.
Guys,
Now is the time to defend.
40 minutes later, I think we are about to taste the sweet, delicious nectar of victory.
Captain's hurt bad.
Okay.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay. I feel sick.
The captain's on his last legs. Allies, together. Build up.
I think the better play... I think the better play is Ice Chunk, Ice Chunk. Ice Chunk. Heismay Synthesis.
Here.
I think that's the play.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Take it.
spot. You hit their weakness. We have That's your opening, Captain.
Witness our strength.
Hold nothing back.
My heart and soul are one.
Please. 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 Please.
Formidable indeed.
Is everyone all right?
That's got to be one more ice, right?
Just the thing.
Jesus Christ. What's the moral of the story, chat? Make sure you've got Takunda. I made that way harder for myself. Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne. Oh, wow. Look at the level ups. Amazing.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger too. Right. Let's get out of here.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Sorry, guys. Make us. It's alive? Ah. It's alive. I've got to fight it again. Phase 2. If there was a phase 2, I mean it hand on heart, I would alt F4.
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Oh, thank God. Oh, we're good. Thank you for bearing with me through that, guys. Jeez Christ. Oh. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Are you okay, Barden? Oh, this is nothing. One of my fewer demon features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
The right to rule. My courage has increased. Right. Woo! Nice. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Atlas. Please, give my thanks to your friends. Why do I feel like I'm Alphano and Barden is, Orshafan? And with this, we saved Martyra. Let's go tell them.
Right.
Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant Sandworm's not coming.
I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it then. I'll depart from Matira forever.
Why would you say that? I mean, I felt like it was
My goodness.
right to mention it. Here's you and me both, man. I'm fed up with the grey. It's just grey in the UK, isn't it, at the minute? It's awful. Worry not. His life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
So.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Ugh.
Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us.
Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did was please all of you, against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actor's workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He brought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was that we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could do anything but good.
You'll speak words of praise. But do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle.
But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the ones who preaches collective responsibility. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost a vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves. All of us. We just tried to make Barden do all of the work. That's sad.
He's here. Did something happen to Matira again?
He says he wants to play. I really want to click it just to see what he says. He says he wants to play, Barden. The kids want to play with you.
Such a great relief.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yes. Look at his little smile in his picture.
Oh, so I managed to save the Weans after all.
I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Ah, amazing.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Lovely. And now we can escape whenever we want to. Lovely. Awesome.
Many thanks.
Atlas, thank you, truly, for saving Barden.
Then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Nice. Okay. What that fight has taught me, oh, have I gone up a rank? Am I 9? Woo! Nice! Top 10. What that fight has taught me is, yeah, one, to utilize the back line, but also, I think making sure someone in the back line is capable of answering an issue which I don't necessarily need to have on all of the characters all of the time. So having someone in the back line who can Dakunda, right? Gotham, yeah, that's what I said a minute ago. That's my main takeaway, is use Dakunda. Right. Let's go see Heismay. I don't believe there's anything else for me to do, and then we will continue. We've got 2 days left until we depart from Verga Island. 2 days. Really no time at all. So yeah, let's go see Heismay. Yeah, let's go see him. We need to help him with his son. We are Nova, yeah. We've got 2 days left, though. 1 day after this one. Hello, Heisman. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Alterbury. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
Why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? That a new age is dawning. I used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope. Woo!
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king would be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? We shall. Nova, you think so? I've heard people say that the plot gets really good after this. And I've heard a lot of very mixed things about people's enjoyment of the game's story, with some people saying that post-Brylehaven they hated, people saying post-Brylehaven they loved, people saying that Alterbury is where things really got good. So it's an odd one. I don't think I've ever seen a game be so divisive, not in terms of people loving or hating it, but divisive in terms of which story beats appealed to them. And then we've got people like the lovely Xaviex and Artisian here who say they loved all of it. So, yeah, and Nikki, of course. The story after this is what carried me through. So there we go. There's all these different opinions, right? Colsum, hello. How are you today? I'm very much looking forward to getting there because it seems to me, from what the plot has sort of led up to this point, Alterbury feels like the, I don't know, the crescendo. At least that's what it's sort of teeing itself up to be. So I'm very much looking forward to it. We're 2 days away from that, by the way.
Anything else I can get you?
So yeah. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more.
I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak with all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
There we go.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Yugifs. Nothing to be done about it.
Yugif or Ugif? I still go back and forth. Yugif, Ugif? Remind me, chap. Because I feel like I'm saying it right, and then you told me I wasn't earlier, and now I'm like... Ugif, 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 Ugif. It's that. Let me start again.
Oh well, you say. We are Yugifs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it?
It's pertinent from having just come from the sandworm encounter, because having just done that, it calls to mind how Heismay was when we first met him, secluded, much in the same way the village is, hiding away from the world. It's not you GIF, it's you JPEG. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in the future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that truly for the best?
Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yugif. Ujif. I'm doing it again. As a Ujif. I've suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change, and it's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Atlas, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
Life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Atlas, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds passing, or parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet winds alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heismay's eyes, now clear of hesitation. Amazing. Really, really enjoyed that. The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. That's it. We can now unlock
There is
the
yet hope on the horizon.
ninja. Right, we didn't know the name. It makes sense. Thief, assassin, ninja. Sure. We can't get it yet, though, because I need to unlock level 20 on assassin. I will have a look at its abilities, though. Maybe ninja's really good. There is no sense in waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever flowing. In lands beyond anything we have ever known. Ninja's great. Let's go, Atlas. Heismay and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers. 8? You cheeky game!
Time marches on, and
Not
the
this
age
again.
of the new king draws nearer.
I'm locked once more. Oh well. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte. Thank you, Brigitte. So kind of you. Right, 1 day remains.
About the currents.
Neurus's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. I wonder if there'll be special activities in the village, considering today's our last day here. This is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Oh, so I've only got a daytime slot. Okay, well, we could go and rank up Yufa. That's probably what I'll do, to be honest with you. It is Idol's Day, so let's not forget to go and have a lucky poo in the runner. Let's go do that now before I forget. As long as we don't use UWebM, everyone is happy. Lucky poop, it's time. It is time. No, I don't hiss. No, I don't. It's a veritable molehill in there. There you go. Yeah, WebM is good. All of my alerts are WebM. If you want a behind the scenes peek behind the curtain, every alert that I have is WebM because it's remarkably efficient. And it's good at having transparency in videos without having to go to QuickTime. Right, let's go in here. How often did you guys neglect going to the washroom and the pantry? I know at least a couple of you never even went to the pantry because you didn't know it was there. But would anyone like to admit how many times I've used the washroom? IRL? I mean, if you've got a figure in your head, hiss, for how many times you use the washroom in real life. I'm down to hear it. Right, yeah, I think we're gonna go level up Yufa. Just trying to quickly rack my brain. Is there anything else I can do? What do I need for Hulkenberg?
All right.
I guess I have to be traveling to upgrade her?
Say.
Such matters require due discretion, the kind these surroundings do not afford us. Right, so when we travel to Altabury, we'll be able to get Hulkenberg to level 8. I didn't realize Idol's Day was special, so I did it a few times for the lols, but when nothing happened, I stopped. Did you see the accessories you can buy from buy with Alfonso 6? I don't know why I struggle to read your message so much. I think I went and had a look at them. I think I went and had a look at what Alfonso unlocked for me. Oh, no, it's level 7 that you get the more ones. I see. Yeah, my bad. I think he got me like a deeper discount, so I need to get him up to 7. Okay. Right, let's chat to Yufa. Nothing else comes to mind as being something I want to do today, so yeah.
Right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me. Are we going to go back to the church? Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Sure, let's do it.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alfonso is here for the gabagool. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. I can't keep doing the Elmo voice, because already I feel like... Already I'm out of drink. I'll do the Elmo voice, but after this, I'm going to go BRB to get a drink. Is that okay?
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
Oh, can you teach it to me someday?
Of course I can. Teach me too.
Well then.
If you're gonna keep this voice up, I'm the one who needs a drink. What voice would you guys suggest? Kids don't talk like Elmo? What kid talks like I do, though? Hey there, mister. That's... What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can't do a kid's voice. You'll teach me too, won't you?
Of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit.
Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
Have you seen Postman Pat? Yes, I have. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. But I can't remember what the kids sound like. Give the kid a Scouse accent.
Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then. This visit indicates you'd like to learn more of sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask?
Just the basics. Just the basics, a bit here and there.
Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings.
I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children,
The elderly or infirm.
the anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. And so, we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can you do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic. What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with?
Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa.
Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age.
Yufa, are you and Atlas going to convert?
What?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert.
If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway.
I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Voice from inside.
Oh.
What was that?
Nothing more than a breeze.
Now then. Okay. Now then. I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
You good, bruv? Yeah, just a breeze.
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own, Yufa.
Sure.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Atlas. Okay, nice. I haven't looked ahead to see what we get for ranking her up. I just know that we probably should be doing it.
My turn to test
Battle
my
Aura. Okay, so more experience when she's in reserve, which is very unlikely to be the case, and inheritance slots to 2. Awesome. Brilliant. I'll take that. Voice from inside. Oh, and again. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. I'm sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later.
Something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Ah, bless her. Man, someone really jammed their toe. Touch wood, I've not banged my pinky toe in over a decade. But still, I can vividly remember the feeling of like smacking it into like a doorway or something. Right, before this begins, because this feels important, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink, because I'm in need of liquid. So I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the BRB screen. I'll be less than 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, get a drink. When we're back, we're departing for Altenbury. Osomo, do you want me to show you what kind of a freak I am? Crocs. I will accept no further comments. See you shortly.
Doom is about to kill Terra. Oh! Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka.
How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good.
Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Spin? Oh, get out! Come on! Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Hey, whoa. Guys, my floors aren't filthy. Hey. I hoover daily. Well, every other day, right? Guys. They're indoors only. I don't take them outside. They're comfortable. Right? They got like a nice padding inside. Keep my tootsies nice and toasty. They're the indoor Crocs. Yes. There. My friend also has indoor Crocs, and he describes them as virginal because they've never felt the great outdoors on their soles. Yeah. I bet if you deep cleaned your floors, the water would be black like your soul. No, but I do wear white socks on occasion. I know, crazy, right? And I vividly remember as like a kid going around my friends and wearing white socks, and the soles of my feet would just be like black, and that made me, I think, very aware at an early age to clean floors because, God Almighty, my mum would always make a comment when I'd come home, be like, "My goodness, did I ever hoover?" Or something like that. Meanwhile, I walk outside in shoes, barefoot in socks, whatever. Lizzie, despicable. What am I stumbling into? I don't know, Nightwind. I don't know. Let's have some fun. How are you today, buddy? Good to see you.
What's up, Del?
What's up, Del?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind? Something on your mind? Steven Gerrard? Sorry. I grew up in the era of Stevie G, always on Match of the Day, like having him talk in interviews and stuff. Right, let's go.
That's nothing, just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me. You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that. I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
The Sariel, it's good. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
Well, surely Yufa could take a look with her third eye
healing?
to see if that's affected his
I don't know if
Magla.
we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But
Indeed.
don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
There's a new galaxy and Astrobot gotten? Dude, I'm gonna have to check that out later.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Rella's here now.
Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Get your grippers out. Come on.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
There it is. Therilyn, do you support Liverpool out of interest? Because I know Gotten is a huge Liverpool fan. That's awesome, though. 12 years ago since it was his 100th game. Crazy. Yeah, I used to watch him a lot back in the day. Mummy? You think so? I like Rella, but she's not... I feel like Rella has got a purpose yet to be served in the story, because we were introduced to her very early on in relation to Forden and the Sanctus Church. And now, obviously, we've got the relationship with Juno. But I feel like there's something's got to give. There's got to be something more there. was I going to say? I was going to tangent into something and I've completely forgotten. Oh, that was it. I'm wondering why Yufa isn't able to come in and use her third eye to analyze his magla, because we were told very early on that the Mustari are able to detect the magla within people and the fluctuations within it. So I wonder if she could just look at his foot and then the third eye could like analyze it and be able to go, oh, okay, yeah, there's definitely something up here. Not that I'm critiquing the game for not doing it, I'm just making sure that I'm on the right track with that. To be fair, she isn't a healer. Yeah, right.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
I've definitely warmed up to the both of them.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
I'm stuck at number 9, Rella.
Intending to confront Luis?
I'll be candid. Yeah, sure. Therilyn, awesome. I think Liverpool has the best anthem, the best chant. You Never Walk Alone is so good. It's the best, I would say. I used to dislike them. Their accents made them grow on me fast. Now I love them. I just didn't like how chummy they were with Luis, and they just felt like they were going to betray me. I just had a really icky feeling about the both of them. More so for Delio than Basilio, but the more I've got to know them, the more I've come to realize that a lot of that is like a defense mechanism, likely instilled within them from years of being oppressed for their tribe and their position in society, and them now having to sort of fake it till they make it, have a bit of bravado in order to try and fend for themselves in a world that is unrelenting in their prejudice, I suppose, against them. So, oh shit, that is awesome, Therilyn. If I listen to the song in like a more slow, broken down composition, it gets me really emotional. And I'm not even a Liverpool fan. Andy only likes characters that swear uncompromising loyalty to him and not his rivals. Andy, guys, the game's not going to make me like Fidelio. I did say I liked him. I said they're growing on me. A little bit.
Yes.
Maybe.
That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Oh?
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them.
We knew that,
no
didn't we?
matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
The party
Suffice
didn't
it
we
to
did.
say the King's Shield
Thank
is
you.
not
Sorry.
perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Thanks. There's so much to remember and so much nuance, and what do they know, what do we know? So yeah, I appreciate it, because I could have sworn we knew that. I'll protect Juna, Rella.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Yeah, saltpeter, that's the one.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You springy old bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Oh, Jess, that's such good news. Dare I say it's the best news I've heard all day. Welcome on in, Jess. Thank God you were able to control your, some things that are better left unsaid, I think. Yeah. Congrats on the bum control, I suppose. Moving on. We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Nice. But GG's, is that a pun? Go on. Bum control to
Can't deny it this
Major
time,
Tom.
though. You lot did fantastic.
Oh, we need to do a whole rendition, Luke. A whole rendition. That would be great. Ike, thank you.
Kainu gifted a tier 1 sub to Jess at home. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
1, 2, 3. Ike, thank you for gifting a sub to Jess. Jess, congratulations. Yeah. Am I a Monster Hunter? Ninsad, hell yeah, I am a Monster Hunter. Are you playing the beta later? Jess, congrats. Ike, thank you. Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
What site you got
Been
there?
meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
I mean, there's the true test of trust, isn't it? To let them in on our little book.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Basilio, why would you raise such an apparent death flag? You don't just say, God, you know what? I want to open a diner with you. When this is all over, let's bake some bread. Come on. Come on.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter
I'm not
anyway.
the one doing the flagging.
A dream
It's
is just
them.
a dream.
Can't they just have dreams? No, not in a
Time marches
JRPG.
on, and the age of
Especially
the
an
new king
Atlas
draws nearer.
JRPG. Dreams are forbidden. You dream, you die.
Now then.
Oh, I thought VA would have taken over. Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Of course.
The village wants to show you their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it, with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh god. I can't wait for you guys to micro-analyze my decision making. I can't believe he would leave Halkenberg. Why would he do this to her? With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Ooh, that's a damn good effigy. Oh, look at the sun, the sky.
Such a party before our departure. A far
Voice
cry
acted?
from our first night here in a cell.
Stunning.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
It is time.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Batlin's here?
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
Even Batlin I've warmed up to. Am I getting soft? What's happening here?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
Batlin law? What is happening? This is awesome.
Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Smart man.
And there was that riot in the slums. Of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
That Parapus?
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
We know about this through Neurus. In Neurus's last Bond upgrade, we discovered that they were using Parapus civilians, refugees, whatever, to experiment upon. Turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What? Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Reread that. Of course, one stop about the Parapus. Outright accused authorities of an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments. I don't know if we can still see the conversation earlier with Rella, but she even mentioned earlier about how Magla, tied to emotions and all that stuff, and melancholia, bloody blah. Do you want my theory? I think the church are trying to manufacture humans.
But my old man, well, He said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that.
Thanks, AVX.
I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again.
That's what I do.
I'm genuinely grateful, you know?
Am I drinking blood? No,
Makes
it's
a man
cordial.
feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing.
Mixed berries.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
If my eyes glazed over there, it's because I was trying to think about previous mentions of...
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Treats? I was trying to think of other instances where we found out or were learning more about the way they were experimenting on people. I think we heard a little bit about it from Brigitte. And my only guess is, through their experimentations, they're either trying to... I mean, the pessimistic view would be they're making humans. And the optimistic one would be they're trying to find a way to manipulate Magla in order to prevent people from... What if... Wait. What if all of the Parapus that we find in Brilehaven... I haven't really looked around the capital, but around Brilehaven we find so many Parapus who are shrouded in that black fog with like the flecks of black coming off of their body. What if they are Parapus who have been taken by the Theocracy and experimented upon? And then after the experiments have run their course, they just dump them back into Brilehaven. Or dump them back into Grand Trad. Again, I need to look around Grand Trad and see if I can find any Parapus stragglers, but... It would also make sense why there are Melancholia crystals. Maybe the Melancholia crystals are fabricated man-made objects, and why we found them inside of the cathedral. What was the name of the Scottish fella that we beat at the beginning of the game? The Necromancer. I can't remember his name. Zorba, that's it. How could I forget? Did Zorba make those, or were they there already, placed by the church? Husband number 3. Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats. All right, what we got?
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears.
They look
They're
nice.
quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Look at those rapid bites.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Are these like when people put marijuana in their brownies? What's happening? Maybe.
But he's crying.
Married Juna, that's what I meant to say, yeah.
In old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Oh my god.
And talk to the gods.
Ha!
Oh god.
Yes. You certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
I love Hulkenberg's little like head tilts. Bless her.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Look at Nearest in the
and did you hear?
background.
The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Oh god, who do I pick? Who do I
Have you
pick?
decided on someone?
Alright, chat, who did you all pick? Not that it's gonna influence me, but I'd love to know who you guys picked. Artisian, you don't need to tell me who you picked. Meg, you don't need to tell me who you picked. Gallica? Wait, you can pick Gallica? You can. You picked Neuris? I picked Yufa. I picked Heisme. I picked whoever you'll pick. Good choice. I mean, Stroll is out for the count right now. Like, if you look behind the text box, he's out. It's not good. I picked Stroll, then I save scummed and picked Stroll again to take screenshots. I picked everyone because I'm a save scummer. Okay, I'm really torn between Gallica and Hulkenberg. And the reason I want to pick Hulkenberg is she's high as a kite right now, and I'd love to see what she's like. I'm picking Hulkenberg. It's gotta be. Oh, it's not voice acted! Oh, fine. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that, dragon's tear, was it? Oh, the moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get really, Hulkenberg?
Hold on.
How drunk did that fruit really get you?
Wait.
Such a baseless accusation! Me? A former royal knight? To think I would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct. Witnessed by others. Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait. Under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? That's a secret. I'd like to keep that a secret. Oh, something embarrassing perhaps, that you'd like to keep from the others? Then I shan't pry.
Truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. But then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail.
Hey, Atlas. Care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food, question mark?
Sure.
Of course. You wished for a mountain of delicious food.
What?
Is your opinion of me so low? No, I suppose it is not inaccurate to say I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. At first, I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought that it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wished not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is... victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly. I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. Aww. That is... Hold a moment. Atlas! What is it? What is it? A most fortuitous find. An exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you. Thank you, Hulkenberg. Hearing that ensured the effort will be worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I've an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. So do you get a different reward depending on who you pick? We returned to where everyone else had gathered, and Hulkenberg presented me with the gift she'd crafted. Driftwood Lance. I mean, I'll take it. Yes, but it has the same stats. Fun fact, whoever you choose gives you a weapon for that class, so you now got the knight type. Sublime.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Some expert VA from Basilio there.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried
yes.
for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Doesn't answer his question, does it?
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That
So
means
he
it
did
can
see.
kill a candidate.
He did see.
They were testing it among themselves.
Yeah.
And Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
We're not gonna see their hand, are we, until like a moment in the story where we'll be on the edge of our seats waiting to see if they reveal the truth to Lord Luis. Oh, I hope they side with us, because I've grown to like them, and if they ultimately side with Luis, that would be heartbreaking, honestly. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. All right, let's chat to everyone before we go to sleep. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Alderbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Atlas, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. I love that above all of their heads, we've got all of these pertinent bits of dialogue. Over here with Juna, I hope the brothers are okay. Stroll, I'm praying we get out of here safely. Yufa, so long as I'm with everyone. And then Hulkenberg, if only I had a snack.
What do you want to do?
We depart the island tomorrow, so you should use this opportunity to relax and get some sleep while you still can. Alright? But I'm the snack? Nightwind, are you wearing your heart on your sleeve, young man? Alright, guys. When we wake up, the world will begin to change. Let's go.
Good night.
Rest well. Thank you, Calico. Young man!
Time marches
Oi.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. I must say I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet up the Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. I'm gonna see if I can purchase another one, and admittedly I should have been doing this earlier. Superior Mossy Armaments is something I really want to be buying more of. But I forgot to do this the past couple of days. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to click that. Mossy Weapon, Mossy Hard Armor. Let's buy the weapon. And hope that it's something good. The only other thing that comes to mind as something that I want to pick up is group healing potions. Anything that allows me to heal multiple people at once, because I expended a lot on the Sandworm. So if I can buy some more, that would be great. So let's first of all appraise our items. Mossy Weapon becomes Dragon Katana. Okay. And then buy... Do you even sell... All you sell is Spirit Dust. I mean, that's kind of what I want. So let's buy 20 of them. There we go. And then we've got plenty of everything else. I'm fine with that. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I might have some stuff to sell. Yes. Now then. Nice. Right, let's get out of here. The only other thing which right now is playing on my mind is I can't get back. I had some stuff to purify at the church for knights, didn't I? And I never used them. And now that we actually have Hulkenberg sort of back in the party on her Dark Knight, I really would have liked to have seen her come back. Wait, the Driftwood Lance isn't as good as the Tidal Trident? Or the Lightning Glaive? What? It does have mana recovery? Yeah, I saw that, but I was expecting more damage. It's a legendary item. I'll try it. I'll try it out. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. It's driftwood? Yeah, but Hulkenberg sculpted it with her own hands, which makes it extraordinary, Nikki. Come on. That's what you get for picking Hulkenberg? Lamau. Fine. Out of curiosity, I know you guys said that no matter who you pick, you get a weapon for their archetype. What happens if you pick Gallagher? Do you get a weapon for Seeker? Mage. Oh, because she's mage. Right, okay. So there's no way to get a Seeker weapon. I forget that Gallagher's related to the mage. It's because we don't, like, actively engage with her outside of the main story.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
No, Heismay.
That seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Yep.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
That's a dead ringer.
Detail.
It's good.
Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
What?
Aye, me
What?
hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Sinus?
Oh, you're amazing.
Was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Aye, aye, me hearties! Aye, aye, me hearties!
It's a strange melancholy.
Oh, I love it.
People we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Alright, how long is it going to take to get over there? That's the question. Oh.
This is Alterberry Heights.
My god.
We'll
That's
make
not that
faster
far.
progress back on land.
Not that far at all. Here's Alterberry Heights. It's quite a ways. I think we'll make it in time. Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 more days of travel. So we'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick? Ha! Now there's a grim face if ever I saw one. Captain, for Strold's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Alterberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. I should be able to upgrade.
In tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain,
Ah.
can be seen clearly from the water.
It sounds like it's going to be a nice place to be.
Yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
I'm excited to see what it looks like. 2 more days. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about what's that sea monster anymore. Can I not upgrade anyone right now? I'm pretty sure Hulkenberg said that I'd be able to rank her up, but only when we're traveling. We're traveling right now, and I can't level her up, which is slightly frustrating. Maybe it has to be the evening? Right, so, I don't know what I'm going to do today. It's a skill issue? Thanks, Aviax. Thanks, buddy. Right. I feel refreshed after washing off my sweat. Right, let's have a look at the map. God, who do I want to focus on right now? We could fish. I do need to fish. Our tolerance is so low comparative to everything else. Do I have a book that I can read on tolerance? We're gonna read the book. We're gonna read the book. T-Race, I'll take that. That's good to hear. I often feel like I'm maybe falling behind the curve. So to hear that things are progressing smoothly is music to my ears. All right, let's read this. This entry describes Heismay and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heismay is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Oh, nice. We'll try and read this during our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade.
It feels especially pertinent because we're doing his bond.
Descends on the wilderness, ideal for their cover. It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Okay. Who will I spend time with this evening? Or will I go and read my book again? Cliffshade Camp.
Indeed.
Is this our first time seeing Yufa's, like, downtime clothes? We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. Gallica sneezing? That's so cute. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. I cooked with her when she was wearing her downtime clothes? I clearly forgot. Do I want to hang out with them, or do I want to go inside and see what's in there? So lots of imagination. It's all imagination, isn't it? Where is my imagination at the minute? Level 4. I'm torn because my optimization brain wants me to go do something else. But often when you get moments like this, you get unique cutscenes pertinent to what you're doing in the game in that moment. Like, I'd love to chat to Yufa right now and just see what's going on in her mind. Even Stroll, like, I'd love to dig into Stroll a little bit and see what he's thinking. Go take a bath, stinky boy. Conversation's fleeting. Do magic is forever. Story greater than stats. Got to expand that imagination. Out of everyone, I think I'd like to chat with Hulkenberg the most. Because from doing her main quest, from doing her story quest, we have learned about how, according to Radanth, she was given a leg up into becoming a knight by her family name. And that she is essentially a knightly Nepo baby. So for me, I think given that we're now going to Montario, I'd like to talk to Hulkenberg. Let's see if she gives any indication as to what she'd like to talk about.
Well met.
Well met, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? I think, let's do it, because I think we're going to get some interesting lore for her and her family in Montario. Let's see.
Magnificent.
Virga Island was truly splendid. To think that so many delicacies could be found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island. But what with its myriad of fish species and rare species, oh, but the Sulpicia dishes were what truly moved me. I found it stimulating.
That's right.
It had a stimulating taste.
Indeed.
Indeed! I most heartily agree. The way it was grilled with a plethora of spices was truly remarkable. The braised dish served with soup was also delicious. According to the locals, Sulpicia is best served fermented and consumed raw. 'Tis a shame we arrived when the dish was out of season. But I digress. Our focus turns to our next destination, Altabury, to save His Highness the Prince. We cannot fail at eliminating Luis. However, Luis is one of the strongest mages alive. We acquired the divine relic, but will it truly be enough to cut him down? No, forgive me. Such uncertainty does naught for our cause. Upon our arrival at Altabury, I shall erase my doubts with the aid of a good meal. The cuisine of that city is quite familiar to me. I believe, no, rather, I've no doubt that both the meal and our mission will be a rousing success. Now, I was hoping that she might, talk more about returning home and maybe seeing her family again. But I'll take it. I'll take some Hulkenberg food chat.
All right.
And I'm guessing we need to get all of these to 5 anyway, so it's not like it's a wasted day. 'Tis an hour later than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. I wonder what we're drinking. Hot cocoa, maybe? Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. I literally only talked to Stroll to see if he talked about Luis, which is very on brand for me. How often did he talk about Luis, Artisian, out of interest? Was it as often as you would have liked? We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. Oh, well, hey. I've been to an opera house in only one other JRPG, and it was a pretty cool sequence, so I can only hope that it will also be a good sequence in this game. I suppose that'll be the stage for our confrontation with Luis.
Yes.
Let's keep our hopes high. I'd love to see if I can expand my bond with her while we're out here. There are some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Can I go have a look at the mountains? I mean, yeah. There they are. I'm going back inside. I don't like it. I feel kind of seasick. Right. I still can't upgrade Hulkenberg. All right, let's go read Heismay's book again. Something I've been meaning to do, but I forgot last night, is I need to be chatting to Basilio and Fidelio, but I just want to see where their mind's at. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Okay. And what about you, Basilio?
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Lady Rella?
I can't do my R's with a Liverpudlian accent.
Now what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this.
Alright, let's go read the book. Oh, I should probably cook some meals too, right? I will probably skip the animations though, if that's okay with you guys. Where is the limp goldfish? There we go. Almighty golden stew. Do I want to make 6 of those? It does consume Luma beef. Do I need Lumi beef for anything else? Sweeter than poison. Finisher noodles. Invincible noodles. Right, the only thing that I would need Lumi Bee for is... of use to me is the almighty golden stew. Trying to see if there's anything else in here which is particularly useful. I fear, though, that if I were to make something now, when we get the next party member, gotta be Basilio, that we're gonna get 3 new recipes that are gonna be ridiculously good that might use limp goldfish and Lumi Bee. Luke, I can't tell you how racked my nerves are right now. Be on theme, make a stew since it's cold outside in game. That would be smart. I'll make 3 of them. That way, if we need Lumi Bee for future recipes, we've at least got 3 left. So, right. Is there anything else
Let's not.
Now is not a good time for that? Oh! You can only make 1, but it doesn't consume time. I see, right. Let's go and read the lovely little book. Bygone Days, Heismay's diary of him and his son. Try and get our tolerance to 4. Yeah, I got it. I got you. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
That's so sweet. With that, I finished the book.
All right.
That's it? There's no more? That's criminal. That is absolutely criminal.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff.
Colorodeo
a bluff
Cliff?
so tremendous, it fills one's vision.
Okay.
Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
All right, let's have a look at it. It's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine.
Makes me want to jump. I'm not going to go with that one. Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damned boar-faced cyclist scullions!
What? Oi, what's gotten into you?
My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen! Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
I feel you're not one. How amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. So had I said, it makes me want to jump, would we have all jumped off? Because it was me saying, I want to scream, that made everyone else scream. No? Lol, good. Okay.
All right.
Thank God.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and...
rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Oh, look at Nira standing. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Yeah. Luke, I was gonna say. I'll keep Nearest's picture as a souvenir.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not
Crit.
all stars.
Thanks, buddy.
Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Okay. We've got 2 more nights, I believe. And then it's time. Basilio's got a nice little shirt on. Hold on. Let's go look at Basilio's shirt. Woo! Hello.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. I suppose that means we're closing in on Alderbury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, hey? The days really flew by.
And Fidelio.
At this pace, I'll reach Alderbury sometime tomorrow.
Really butchered that.
You got the lance in the end. I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Okay. Sure. Who do I want to chat with tonight?
All right then.
Who's inside? Is that Hulkenberg in the kitchen? Place your bets, guys. Is Hulkenberg going to be in the kitchen?
Let's head there right away.
If it is, I'll chat with him.
Well met.
Well, Matt, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, go on then. I want to hear what you've got to say. Why are you in the kitchen?
I'd say...
My search for His Highness the Prince was previously a solitary endeavor, but I never imagined I would travel in such a retinue. Speaking of which, what do you believe is the most important thing for a traveler to possess? Curiosity.
That's true.
There is truth to the notion. Some things may only be experienced after leaping headlong into unknown places at unexpected times. The path before us is long and arduous. We must face the distinct possibility that we may well forfeit our lives on this endeavor. However, we greatly improve our odds of survival by understanding all the rigors that such a journey entails. We would do well to share and discuss all that we know of traveling, so it would improve the experience for us all. I felt my imagination grow as Hulkenberg and I discussed the challenges ahead of us.
All right.
I thought we might talk about dishes and culinary exploration, but the hour grows late, yada yada yada. Let's keep chatting. Fine. Oh, I love it so much. So good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9-9. 9-9?
Tis nearly time.
Anyone? Anyway. 'Tis only a ways further until we reach Alderbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. Thank you, Furioso. Mrs. D20 is currently rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. 9-9! There we go, risque cat, thank you.
Got it?
I can't speak. I'm all excited about 9-9 in chat. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Okay. Deal.
All right then.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we're able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. What do I want to do with my day? Do we have any new dialogue over on Fidelio? The Divine Lance? They can call it a reclamation. Those Sanctists are pillaging the pagans' treasures. Plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their ancestors. Or the Sanctus, sorry. That's how we stand with Count Luis. Okay. No, not German. No, we're not saying 9-9. No. It's Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a TV show by the fantastic minds behind The Office and Parks and Rec. And they say 9-9, Anyway, moving on. Moving on. What do I want to do? Who do I want to chat with? I don't know. Mike Sure, that's it. Thank you. I forgot his name, which is why I said the brilliant minds behind. He plays Dwight's cousin in The Office? Mose, I believe? A bit of trivia. All
right then.
We could increase our courage, wisdom, imagination. So I need eloquence and tolerance, but no one on board will do either of those. Okay. Well, before we continue, I'm going to quickly do some more food in here. Because if we're going to be jumping right into it, I want to make sure I'm prepared for whatever's going to come. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Fully restores HP for all allies is really nice. I think we're going to probably make 2 of those. What else do I use the white peach turnip for? Sweeter than poison. And that's it. Yeah, I'll make a couple of these. Fully restoring the health of the team sounds really nice.
Let's check.
Give it a go. I've never seen The Good Place, but I'm aware of things that happen in it. I say I never watched it. I watched season 1. It is on my watch list. I did watch Man on the Inside, starring... why is his name lost to me? Ted Danson, thank you. It's quite cute. It's a cute little show, Man on the Inside, with Ted Danson. But I'd only ever seen him in The Good Place. So for the first couple of episodes, I was like, damn, you make me feel uneasy, Ted, because you are such a menace in The Good Place. Should I? Okay, fine. The Good Place will go on my watch list. Tonight we're watching the latest episode of Severance again, and then tomorrow we're going to finish the latest episode of Severance, because there's a new one every Friday. Then maybe I'll jump into The Good Place. Mrs. D20 is nearly caught up, Artisian, and her reaction to season 2, episode 3, she just like spun her head to look at me, and then looked back at the TV, then looked back at me, and I was like, yeah. Episode 3. Crazy, right? Anyway, let's go make this with Stroll. And as a reward, I won't skip it. I won't skip it. Tell me, Atlas, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue. Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Yeah. In real life, I absolutely love fish. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing! We made a refreshing, mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Nice. Less TV, more painting. I did prime my Terminator Knight the other day, Kevin, and I've been meaning to paint it. Oh, okay, Arthur, don't feel old. I'm sure there's at least a couple other people in chat who recognize Ted from Cheers. Okay, so quickly going through these. Courage, I don't have to worry about so much. I don't know why I said it. Courage, I don't have to worry about so much. Because I'm going to naturally level that up through the Colosseum. So I don't think we're going to go with that. Wisdom. Wisdom's harder to come by. We normally get it when we travel places. But we're almost done traveling, so maybe Wisdom's a good shout to try and get that closer to 5. And Imagination, I mean, we're halfway there. So it's between Wisdom and Imagination. I think we're going to go with...
all right, then.
Wisdom. Let's go with Wisdom.
Well met.
Oh, and look who it is. Salkenberg. Atlas, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Sure. Let's do it.
All right.
There we go.
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Now, I've never gotten the correct answer here, because I'm shit. Hulkenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, a foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends farther than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? I would send my archery unit.
That means... 'Tis true.
Bows can match the range of an igniter, but 'twill be a war of attrition, as your own forces will surely suffer heavy losses, even if they have... So it should have been cavalry. I thought, should I go with cavalry? But I didn't want to get close to them. Whatever. Perhaps not the wisest move.
All right.
Well, I was gonna feel bad, but then Lilia has appeared, and no longer do I feel bad anymore. Lilia, welcome back for nearly 4 years.
I want to play this someday, so I must run, but
Lilia, it's amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. Lilia, thank you very much for very nearly 4 years of support. Can we quickly get some love and chat for Lilia before she has to run? Lilia, all my love is yours. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate it. I played Fire Emblem on like... Oh, Lilia, amazing! That's so cool! I wore my knighthood joggers the other day, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, have a lovely day, Lilia. I was gonna say, I did play Fire Emblem, 3 Houses, on Iron Man difficulty, plus whatever the hardest difficulty was, and I refused to equip abilities because I didn't know they existed, so I've been through the gauntlet, okay?
Well then.
I'm just saying. Just saying. Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. All right. There is a clip out there somewhere. I should probably put it in the BRB screen, so people can be familiar with the lore of my absolutely atrocious Fire Emblem run. This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. It's not another vista, is it?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
The little image already looks very interesting. Oh. The music doesn't feel fitting. I feel like the music should not be there. Anyway. Whoa! These bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Oh, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating. Have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
I agree with what they said as well. I'd love to visit some, like, war memorials, especially in Germany at some point in my life. Just to, like, soak in the weight of history. I think we went on a few trips in school for history, which took us to, like, war museums and stuff. Yeah, we do, Kevin, we do. Where I live, and I don't know what they're called exactly, but on the beach where I live, there are old installations of bunkers, essentially, but they had like a very specific name to them. But like they're littered all across our beach from when we were defending from, you know, the sea. All those many, many years ago.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, Nearest. I just saw a... Hey! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nearest? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall I make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'm not giving that to Maria. I mean, I could, but I don't think she'd necessarily like looking at it.
Altabury Heights.
Here we go.
Capital of the Principality of Montario.
Control it down.
The eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley.
Oh, this sounds so picturesque.
There is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Nikki, that's what I mean. To stand in such a hollowed place like that would... Oh! Pausing alerts. Anime. 3, 2, 1, go.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Look at that!
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
I got teeny tiny chills from her saying, "We're here at last." We decided to present Luis the Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. There we go. Are you ready? Let's hope he doesn't find out that the Lance is a fake. Please be voice acted, please.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend.
Come on!
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, You'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Are we really about to do this?
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Oh my god. Okay,
You
when
have
I
all
said big
performed
plot,
admirably.
here it is.
You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Oh, God.
Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
He must suspect something.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman. if
Not that I
else.
want to... I don't want to join, you know, Artisian and Meg and their adoration of Luis, but he's got to be an incredibly knowledgeable guy. To be where he is in the world with kinghood, but a short step away. So the fact that he has willingly added us into his retinue and doesn't have a whiff of suspicion is in itself cause for concern. But like what? I don't know. I'll just see what happens. Does Nail
okay?
blatantly hello, by the way.
would've-
Good to see you. Leonix, welcome back.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Ike out here sounding like a certain Emmett Selk. True, yeah. Let's set up camp right here. I just want to see what they would say to that suggestion. Here's as good as any spot to make camp. It's voice acting.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion.
I'll be interested to see if there are
If one of
any.
these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
I'm giddy just to walk around a city again. No offense to
Speaking of-
Oh. No offense to Brylehaven. But I wasn't the biggest fan of the city as a whole. So I'm looking forward to having something a bit more grounded, I guess. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly. It
was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Altabury Heights.
All right, then.
So we're on Lunlumo approach and Lunlumo entrance. Nice. This locale contains the unmarked side conversation I once mentioned as being my favorite in the game. There's a lot to take in. Yeah, I'll be having a chat with people. Apparently I can go back outside the city walls. I can go back to the approach. What can I... Oh, here we go. Who's this? Broken man.
Oh, damn it all. It's really how it ends.
Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Pretty obvious what happened, though. I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapus lying in the streets. I'm grateful, at least. To have a view like this, it's my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. I wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry.
Is that the only reason we can come to this outside stretch of road? Is to meet a poor parapus who's on his... I was gonna say his final legs, but I mean he's... I can't do anything. Yeah. I never knew you could go back. The only reason I knew you could go back is it was here in the map. I don't think I can go further down. I think that will take me to the exit screen, though.
Huh.
Did you forget something in the runner? I don't think we have time to head back. Oh well. So maybe we've unlocked the ability to... Wait, what if there's a gold beetle out here? Hold on. What if there's a gold beetle? I don't think I see one. They're so small, I can't see them. I can't see them. I'm back! Just got out of the best meeting of my life. Was worried I was getting laid off because of who was in a meeting invite. Turns out I just got an enormous raise and title change. I'm on the damn moon right now. Holy shit! Can we get some congratulations in chat for Crater? Dude, come on! Awesome news, man. And I imagine it must feel even better because you like... You know, like a pendulum, you were swung all this way thinking, oh no, bad news is imminent, and then whooping all the way to the other side. Dude, congrats. I hope you treat yourself to a plethora of exclusive vinyl soundtracks as a treat.
Why, you Curse that driver, getting lost in the mountains, and in the snow no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go that far side of the street. Okay. I'm properly on edge for gold beetles, by the way. If I... Oh, God. Do I really want to ask you guys to lead me to them?
Well met, eh?
No, I'll find them. I'll find them, but I'm very anxious about my... Is that a rat? Is that a teeny tiny rat? It is. Can you see it at the bottom of the screen? Teeny tiny rat. Why are we saying help without the H? What? Meg, no. Stop. Town crier. We welcome ye to Altsbury. Good Lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church with no shelter for heathens. I guess I've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Ah! Huh? Gold beetle! Woo! Oh, my day is made. My day is made. Traveling performer.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those replicas once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. What if that... Oh, okay, well, what if that's... Yo. Big brain theory. Forden wanted everyone to collect the relics. I think we are going to inadvertently screw him up. Because I think Forden will want Dracodios. And then Forden will presumably try to kill someone with Dracodios. and it won't work because it's a replica.
Oi.
Come on! That makes so much sense! It's got to be! Why else would it be a plot point? Why else would we find this weapon in particular? If that doesn't happen, I'm going to be so disappointed. I'm so sold on that now. This man's a cultural alien? What did you say? This man is a cultural alien, even on the platform he makes a living on. Wait, why? Because of Elp? Because of Elp? Is that like an emote? No Elp? What? No Elp? What does it mean? I can't abide by how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget Alterbrie is up a bloody mountain, did you? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runaway, don't you? Suppose that'd put me right out of a job, though. Sorry. I was scanning for golden beetles.
Hey, listen.
Hello there, mag broker. I don't want any mag, though you probably could offer me a good deal as it is snowing. God, we have a lot available to us right now, don't we?
Stop! You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Briarhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Alterbrie is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. All right. Off with you then. Ah, look who it is.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here at Alterbrie. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Okay. I'm curious to see what everyone else has brought and if they're as effective as Dracodios is. I will say, Altebrie's nice, and it's nighttime. I can't wait to see what it looks like in the day.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh look, it's the traveling bard. Or traveling merchant again. Monolith Gazer.
Hello there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it truly is the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trant to lay my eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Wonderful, isn't it? Young man! Young man!
Sorry. Alright, let's have a wander before I go northward. Before I go northward.
The only game in town.
No idea what that's going to be. Presumably I can go down here, though.
My wits have left me.
What are you doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Vacant man. Why, I never... Don't just stare. Get up! Away with you! So this is another Parapus, is it? I can't really tell. Oh my god, I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a Parapus or not. It might be? Hard to say. Anyway, interesting that these Parapus, which are clearly suffering from some bout of melancholia, are in every major city. An unidentified corpse, another one! We found these all over Briarhaven. There's no use staring, is there? Whoever it was, they've breathed their last. I wonder if the theocracy is taking in
Forden's the only game in town.
Dead and alive subjects. Like, what if they're experimenting on corpses of Parapus they find lying around in the street? Mountain Recruitment Center.
What's that? Bounties? I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests.
Right. See ya. I wanted to make an ND trying to find the Xussi, but what? What is happening? I feel like I need to get like a like a water gun and just spray you all with it. Like Bussy? Oh, don't worry. I know what that means. I discovered it. No, don't say no help again, Meg.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hang on. Oh, we know him.
It's one from the exhibition. Double checking these to see. Ah, there we go. Boom! One more gold beetle for the collection. Very nice. Is that another corpse? No, but they're suffering like the person did earlier. All right, guys. Here we go. That's the one, Leonix. That's where I found out what it meant. Yeah.
Right.
That's the one. You! So you're the elder causing all of the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city, am I clear? Oh god, what does Loveless want with me?
What's he saying?
Only thing down there is a hot spring in the magic shop, hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. Will that be accessible now, or will I have to, Oh, I can come down here. I wonder if I can use the magic shop tonight, despite it being, like, story-sensitive stuff. Anxious Believer.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In the city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, but while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Alright. Sucks to suck.
I don't get a toss who's king, I just want some...
What did he say? I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some what? Old shopkeeper. Oh, is this a gold beetle? Ah! Guys! Come on! I am like a metal detector minus the metal plus the gold beetle. A gold beetle detector. My spidey senses are tingling. God almighty. Hold on, sorry, let me do the proper thing here. Just stare at my phone for a second. Ah, yes. I know exactly where the next gold beetle is. Andy, gold is a metal? Yeah. Yeah.
What would you like?
Yeah. No help. I don't even know what it means. No help. What do we sell here? Praetorian cloth, phantasmal doll, all the same as I used to, right? Cat, yeah!
Look,
I was gonna
toss who's king, I just want some coin.
I just want some coin, okay. Another corpse. There's no use staring, is there? Whoever it was, they've breathed their last. Guys, we have a brand new emote courtesy of Cat. And Cat, I felt weird because I was gonna shoot you a message before stream, but I did it right before I went live, as to whether or not I could use it. This is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time. Is that where you can go on dates? I can envision a world where we can take Stroll there and he strips down into like his boxer briefs and stuff and chat thirsts after him and what have you. Damn. Checking for more golden beetles before I continue. This ain't that kind of game? Dude. I reckon it is. I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their sanctist faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mustari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. I saw that this is open over here. Can I go in? No. Is that another corpse? Look, another... Honestly, there are so many Parapus littering the streets, either dead or in some sort of state where they appear dead. In every city.
Can't be.
Besides, Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. What's down here? Gold beetle. No.
Really, no?
Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mustari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you. If I were a son, if it were a son I saw, you're trying to blame the Mustari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't you? The thing is, yeah, I don't pay attention to the noise the beetles make because I'm just shit, apparently, and I can't clock it. I have to look for the glow, which is silly, isn't it? There are so many conversations around me. Saints there at long last. His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of city folk are in favour of Sanctifex Forden, eh? But Luis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumour has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the front runners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament then? Well, it's the boy candidate I've got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Is that the first time I've heard someone actually be positive about me in the game? Preposterous! Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctoress Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
Crown now.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get all of the dialogue here, because I don't want to miss anything.
Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do I get one? Permits are distributed to those who have made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as the city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
My money.
Elden rubbish. Okay, I think I've spoken with everyone down here.
Hang on. That's the one.
Well.
Hello, Julian. Well, Gullamy surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brawlhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. I think I'm ready to take him on in a debate. I've not been very good with the debate so far, but I've got a feeling my luck's going to change. Saint Day's the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. Ah well, I suppose I overpriced him. There you go.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate. Lovely. Alright, let's go.
Now.
Oh, what, Julian got him? Dude, how could you forget Julian? Flower-selling woman.
Oh my.
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Oh, you don't mince words, do you? But all well and good. Oh, sorry, chap. I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jeweled Root Seed are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects that. But any interest? No, because
So long then.
if there's something I can do in the evening, it will be bathing rather than planting seeds.
Hello there.
Permanent pluses to my stats, I feel like is so much better than XP.
Well then, if
You're looking for an inn run by the Mustari tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern. Okay, if that's the way I need to go, let me come back up here. What's everyone having for dinner? We're having jacket spuds and beans, pork chops, rice and salmon for lunch. I did make a masala last night and it was quite nice. I don't know what we're doing tonight.
Hello there.
Really no idea.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints' Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Do you need something?
The church is up these stairs. Keep going up and you'll find the Montario Opera House. You've come for Saints' Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down. So I'm guessing I can't go up here quite yet. Oh, I can. How close are we then to the Opera House? Oh, it's down there. You can see the monolith. Just cresting over the above the buildings there. Dedicated butcher. What do you sell? Monster bones and brocaded koi. I'll buy a couple more koi. Just to sort of even it out a little bit. Okay, can I go into the church or is it blocked off?
Well, now, what are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it vexes me that we must receive such a swathe of unruly, impious rabble. I only wish that they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine.
How grand.
Okay. I don't think I've missed any gold beetles yet, but you never know. You never know. We must be getting close to unlocking the next item from that man.
Young man!
You're here? The young man? Woman is here as well? You're kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. Rafgarian! Hello! Welcome back, buddy. For 21 months. Oi. How are you today, sir?
Happy 21 months, Sandy. Catching your streams are a joy as always. I have a question.
Oh?
In 3D modeling, polygons are used to build solid objects.
Yep.
To smoothen curves, smaller polygons are used, and so a sphere is a huge number of edges of polygons and tangent planes.
Yep, gotcha.
Now, if a Dark Knight is ideally as edgy as possible, does that mean that a perfect Dark Knight is a sphere?
I mean, the logic?
Crater Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Eating Ass Like Groceries. They have given 68 gift subs in the channel.
I've just gone on a trip mentally. Thank you, Crater, for gifting a sub to Eating Ass Like Groceries. I was gonna say it's too early for this, but I'm nearly 4 hours deep now, so it is what it is. Moving on. I'm sorry. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait. Can we get some love and chat for Rafgarian's 21 months of subscription? Thank you very much, Rafgarian. And yes, I would agree with you.
Well,
were you here yesterday, Rafgarian, when I unlocked this? Where's the best place to go? In here, I think. This is what a Dark Knight looks like in Metaphor. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just absolutely stunning? Kevin,
Crimson KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Huge Tracts of Land. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Anything else I can get you?
How can you follow after hearing such deplorable things? Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to, and I repeat, Huge Tracts of Land. Thanks, man. Thanks. One day, I hope that one of these meme names actually joins the stream. And they're like, oh, hey, how are you? I've never watched this stream before. I don't understand why I was gifted a sub. I'm not even going to look at who's been gifted a sub. I'm just going to listen.
Mexit gifted a tier 1 sub to Noelp. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Noelp. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Meg. Thank you. Look at that view. Not to, you know, take the discussion away from these thought-provoking conversations in chat, but isn't that stunning? Look at that. Wow. Amazing. There's got to be a gold beetle up here somewhere. Surely. Guys, bear with me. Bear with me. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the prowl.
Hello there.
Hello there. Didn't they tell you at Blue Sky Bridge? Only those with permits are allowed on this road. Oh, sorry. We're expanding the road to support the passage of Gauntlet Runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Is that a little kitty cat? There's a little kitty cat. That's cute. There's some guy called Noel P. Yeah, who's like, wait, why have I been gifted a sub to this channel?
So irreverent.
Have you seen the Whiteclads over there? They're brazen, or sorry, those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride.
Gremlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Youngman. They have given 65 gift subs in the channel.
Young man! God. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
Crater Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Endias. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
You can't gift anymore now, Crater. That's it. If you need to gift subs to this channel, you need to make a new account. Thank you for the 69 gift subs, Crater. Cheers, buddy. Gremlock, thank you for the young man as well.
That will be quite enough.
That'll be quite enough. All right. I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic, after all. There's going to be a golden beetle down here. I can even see it.
Amazing.
Chat.
Boy.
My metal detector arc continues. Woo! Also, what a view. Stunning. All right, let's go back.
Boy.
Boy. How many beetles in here is that now? 4?
That will be
4?
Indeed,
I think it was 4.
Not so bad.
Could be wrong.
You.
Can I go in?
Let's not.
No. 4? No, Meg. No. Alright, it's enough. That's enough, guys. I'm gonna... Alright, you need to go splash some water in your faces. You need to calm down, alright? We're trying to run a nice, family-friendly stream, right? This is why Microsoft didn't give me that avowed key.
Well, nothing I can do about
They probably
it.
sent a representative to go and check out the quality of the stream and thought, streamer seems nice, let's have a look at chat. Oh. That's deplorable. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm blaming Meg. Right, what am I doing? I think I'm fine to now go back to the inn.
Oh, grand.
Let's go to the inn. We should be fine. Chat reflects the streamer? Oh, come on, don't... You can say that when you're being kind. You can't say that when you're being naughty. I refuse to accept. Oi! God almighty. Check edge of pier?
Wait a second.
Hey, watch it. I know the view's incredible. One slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? Okay, Gallica. There are 2 beetles left. Okay. We're not done too bad then. 66% of the beetles have been discovered. Look at that little kitty cat. Alright, let's see if we can find the other ones before we get to the inn.
Ridiculous.
Louise is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. I think we're gonna have to go inside. There's Loveless. I'll chat to him in a second. Is there anything down here? Milo's runner. Oh yeah, look at the top of his runner. A deck modeled after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Though I wish he cared about more about anything other than his beauty. There you go. We have a hype train? Guys, I didn't even realize. Again, for some reason, my OBS just doesn't show them anymore. So thank you for the support. Albeit cursed in many ways. Loveless, chat to me.
You little...
Oh, God.
Ah, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh? What? Did we do something to you?
Playing the fool, are we?
I see a game. What's good for the goose is good for the,
Cup. I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll leave him be for now. Let's go inside. I reckon there's going to be a golden beetle in here somewhere.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait.
A band
of
youths
with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen,
He's gonna love us.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible.
Come on, Euphra.
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Come on.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine.
You, my mother?
You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler.
Gallica, you're sounding a lot like Hulkenberg. Oh, speak of the devil.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Yes, take me.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Like, go on, let's go bathe.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when.
Here we go.
Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard. That's what I'm gonna go for.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla.
True.
It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand.
Yeah, true.
That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
This is such a ridiculous idea.
As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
This is so good, the picture. Come on, though, guys. This is the best we've got. I'm gonna assume Stroll drew this. D&D players plan. Perfect.
Perfect description.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly.
I have already.
I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Okay, fine.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neurus's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to be up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Atlas, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Alderbury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people, but all that can wait until our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Alright, is there anything I can interact with to find a golden beetle? What about the fireplace? Oh, hello. Hello. We're on the hunt for gold beetles. I'm not finding any. I'm not finding any. There might not be one, chat. No, there's got to be one here. Go to the fireplace. No? No!
At last.
I can't find any. Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll... don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Okay. Alex, hello, buddy. Oh! Check the Lance of the Dragon God. I reckon there's one hiding behind it. It's the real Dragodios. It has an aura the fake can never match, and tomorrow I have to use it to... kill Luis. Can I go back out into the tavern? Nope. Alright, let's go rest then.
Good night.
Rest well, thank you, Gallica. I'm still all on board with my theory from earlier. That Forden will try to use the fake to kill Luis and then realize it's not the real one and...
You've been quiet for a while now.
The King's magic will get him.
That lance they handed over. You think it's real?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it.
can't see it exactly, but... How do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del.
They're
You
both
remember they
scouts,
talked all
Alex,
that
yeah.
helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
I love Basilio so much.
Things are about to get messy.
It sounded out of place to me too, Alex, to begin with.
So that is the side they serve.
Who's this? Who could that be? Is that going to be Rella?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Who is it? Oh, get off. Who is it?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who is it? Who stopped us in? No!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No! It's got to be Rella. Who else could it be?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon.
Oh, God. Lord Luis knows. And the worst thing is... Let me read that again. What if... What if I'm misinterpreting this? What if this isn't in reference to us and is in reference to Basilio and Fidelio? Either way, I'm on the edge of my seat. But unfortunately, that's where the stream's got to end for today, guys. We'll be back I'm joking. We've got an hour left.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Durzanail, thank you for gifting.
There's Aniel gifted a tier 1 sub to Candias. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Candy Ass. Thanks, buddy. I really hope they join the stream. All right,
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
All right.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
I hope they don't string it out. I hope we get straight into the action. Come on.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Let's
First,
whip out his little
infiltration.
diagram.
Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right. This is such bollocks. Our last mission. It
It'll
can't
be
be our
okay.
last mission. We've still got bonds to complete. The game can't end here. The Opera House is located at the highest point of the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. All right. Well, I've already done a full exploration of the city, so we can just beeline it up there. I don't think there's anything else I need to do.
Now what am I to do?
Let's go. Oi! Oi! All right. If we hear a single bark of "young man" on the way there, it's foretold that Luis will die this day. If we do not hear "young man," then there'll be no Luis death. Let's see.
Yeah, mate.
It's in the game's hands now.
How grand. How grand.
Young man! Young man!
There it is. There it is. Luis dies this day.
Not what I expected.
We will succeed. You fished for it? Well, listen, Gotten. It was either I beeline it and everyone goes, didn't give the game much opportunity, did you? Or I try and get as many as possible, right? I had to try. Oh, look at this. This looks nice. What an enormous ship. What the hell was that? That did not sound
Wonderful.
kosher.
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only be getting more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You'd best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he was being coy about needing to deal with me or something.
No, isn't that something?
I really don't want to chat to people anymore. I just want to go inside. I'm going inside. You can't stop me.
You.
We're going in. We're not going to just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something to the guards by the service entrance. Where was the service door? I missed it.
Close your
Service door. Service door. Oh, who's this around here?
Check this out.
This is the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards. Wait till then. Wait till then. Make sure equipment is where you want it before we set. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Party. That seems better. Do I have any experience things I can use? I've got a few Leaf of Light and a few Jeweled Root. I want to try and use these on Soul Hacker.
New skills, new possibilities.
Heavy mana HP recovery for one ally. Adventurer's Curiosity. Seeker's Flame. Recovers mana for each hit. If I could get Seeker's Flame, that would be nice. Is that the best use of my experience stuff, though? Ah.
I found new power.
WTF is this? Oh, the I see. The emo. I see what you're talking about. Okay, this should get us to where I need us to be. Let's see.
Good.
Yeah, Seeker's Flame. Nice. Awesome. Now, where do I want to use the last one? Stroll on General? No. Hulkenberg on Dark Knight? I can't. Heismay. Yufa on Summoner? Yeah, that seems like a good use. We do have a couple of these health incenses. I will use that on myself. I think I'm good to go. I'll double check everyone's equipment. Just in case there's something better. I could go check out the weapon merchant on the off chance there is a brand new sword that I can get. Can I go back to Grand Trad? No. Hold on. Really quickly, let's go to the weapon shop. Where is the weapon shop here? There it is. Go. Just to quickly see if there's a new weapon for me, because I'm using a really bad one at the minute, and maybe the shops here have something I can use. If they don't, then, oh well. At least we tried. Should be over here. Alright, brand new Seeker Blade. Oh. What if there's a gold beetle in here? I think we would have heard it, wouldn't we? Would you mind staying in the showroom? There's nothing but storage back there and nothing's for sale. Wow, look at all the sharp stuff she's got. Feels like I'm getting attacked just by looking at it. Alright.
Got a lovely...
Yeah, come on. Moscalibur, there we go. That's a really nice weapon. Increases damage against plant-type monsters. I mean, it'll do. It's a massive damage increase. So we'll buy that. What else do we have? We could get a brand new bow for Heismay. We could get a brand new semaphore for the lovely Stroll. Ooh! Melodious Abacus. We could get that for Atlas to use on his merchant job. Prima Donna's Fan would be an upgrade for Juna. It's not a massive upgrade, but it's a big enough upgrade that I'm willing to grab it. And then the Apostle's Crozier. We'll take that as well.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm glad we came here and did that. I can quickly check out the armor shop as well, just in case. Maybe he is a plant. Maybe. Right, do you have anything for sale? The armor's way too big for you? There we go. Snow Wolf Parker, Runic Vestment. Automatically increases defense at combat start. I'll buy one of those, but I've got no idea who I'm going to give that to. Probably Stroll? Probably Stroll. Or, no, I think Hulkenberg would be a better pick. We'll give it to Hulkenberg. Nice. Yeah, alright. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. We could grab the Runic Handguard as well. And give that to probably Hulkenberg as well. Or Juna. I'll give it to Juna. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Sorry if you feel like I'm baiting you by having to wait. The game did make it very clear I need to get my stuff sorted out, so. Let's head up.
Alright then.
Let's go. Where was it? Skyward Tavern. Recruitment Center.
Let's
Opera House
right
Square.
away.
My internet hates Twitch today. Sorry, D1000. Hopefully, you can catch this, because I feel like things are about to hit the fan.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service store, do you? Oh, I see. You're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself, but security's very tight, you know. Don't you think putting much vicious dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid if you ask me. Alright, let's wait. Guys, It is time. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. 9:10 Idle's Day.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Ooh, hello, music.
All right.
Infiltration successful. I feel like I'm playing Persona 5 again.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup.
Let's
Good luck.
go.
Okay, let's go. It is time.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes
sure of
singing.
it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
We have been told there are guard dogs backstage.
First?
By the guard, so is that a wise decision?
Whoa, isn't that
Oh, here His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic, where that his victory is all but assured.
Perhaps. But I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it would be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Is that the game's way of saying I'm going to find some treasures? I'll take it.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these
Yes?
shoes.
That gives me an
These divine
idea.
relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that.
They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism as the only path.
Okay. Oi! The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. I mean, if there's one way to convince someone to join your cult, it's to call them filthy. Middle-aged noble. We need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? God, what a disaster.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you going to make me wait? What, is someone in the toilet? Rear entrance door. Rear entrance door. It appears to be locked. Well, I'll try them all just in case. There might be some treasures inside. You never know.
What?
You never know. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appears to have obtained a divine relic with no trouble at all. Yet, despite this, he remains unpopular. It is curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. It appears to be locked. How many of you did all this? Because I feel like if I weren't streaming and I wasn't so into the story as I am, I would just beeline it for the stage. I'm so desperate to see what happens. It appears to be locked. They're all locked.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Why is this
Ridiculous.
happening?
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Okay. Lord Milo, really? Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of a Rusat rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, not at all, in fact. Right, so I can go up the stairs or continue down. Let's go up the stairs. What's up here? Oh, Never mind, you can't go up the stairs.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
Someone's clearly dropped something of importance. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside of Brialhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Ha, an elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Thank you for thinking so.
Damned Luis.
Ravenous Peeress. Hello there, Ravenous Peeress.
But which action to undertake?
I'm starving. I should have bought something to eat. She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her right now.
That damned Luis.
Is there... all this chat about there being stuff lying on the ground. Can I find food and bring it to her? Maybe I'm overthinking.
You're not serious.
I've not seen anything on the floor that I can pick up, so I'm gonna presume no.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
So... we want to look for someone who has a brand new dialogue box above their head. Right? Like this person directly opposite me.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's gonna start soon. Is something the matter? You seem troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Alright, let's see if we can get the script back. It appears to be locked. What again? Really, I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Right, so find a necklace, give it to them, get the script, give it to him. He then presumably will be able to find me the key. Where can we find this God's forsaken necklace?
Oi! Say there.
Oi! There it is! We found it. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Alright, bear with me. Now let me run back and give it to the man. Oh, no, I want to give it to the dancer, not the man. It appears to be locked. What again? I've lost my necklace. Where could it be? Have you seen it?
What if...
We've got one. Would you like to see?
This is it.
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Nice. I handed over the theatre script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this.
Come on.
So the other thing that I saw on the floor must be the key.
Why is this happening?
This one? Seems like a string. Leather string. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Who would want string? Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. So I need to remember who wanted what? This guy wanted a smile over here. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over the golden tooth.
Very much
my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Right, so there's the key.
Is this perhaps
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes. But we do have another bit of leather to give out, and I think it was to this person over here.
Stay there.
What am I to do?
What rotten luck, my shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
There we go. We got it. I handed over the leather string. Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a proper reward for you, but I still don't. This cake's famous here and tasty. And then we take the cake to the lady who needed snacks.
Yeah?
We got there. We got there. Hey, look, rewarded for chatting to everyone. That feels nice.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Hello, milady. I brought you cake. I'm starving. I've been so busy preparing. Why don't we give her that cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway.
Oh my.
Oh my, is this one of Alderbury's famous confections? You'll give it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within. Teehee.
What would you care to do?
Who wanted a love letter? This person?
Ridiculous.
Troubled nobleman? Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose such a precious letter? Perhaps he's referring to the... It's Pelu Pelu, yeah. Pelu Pelu RP has served me well. I handed over the unopened love letter.
Helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter! I'm so relieved, I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please, take this as my thanks. Herald's banner? I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
So the lady that he's referring to is the dancer in this room, right? Can I tell her?
But...
Oh, no!
Ridiculous.
That's so sad! That is so sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna wipe my tears away with Dracadeo Sack. Oh, right, it's got the weapon in it. What does this brand new accessory do? Was it an accessory? Herald's Banner. A mysterious banner that boosts the morale of those who stand on the front lines. While in the front row, it increases your attack. That's probably going to be best on Stroll. As he's the only one that I ever have in the front line. Sorry, I'll give it to him when I next can. Let's go! Let's finally get in there. Why did I do it so aggressively? Door unlocked! Door unlocked!
Yay!
It is open! We can finally proceed!
Ready?
This goes backstage. Yep, let's do it.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the... What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights... I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help. Well done, Stroll. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Atlas.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me! Come on!
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. It sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Atlas. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
I was really hoping there was going to be a countdown. A timer. A little bit of pressure. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Uchronia gold coin.
No way!
There are all the watchdogs. Can I stealth this?
There they are. Charging in.
No, but I won't need to.
No choice but to go through them. Right.
There is a more fierce-looking dog on the other side, though.
Yeah, nice work.
Should we try and kill the big one?
There they are.
Enemies up ahead.
Forward!
Yeah.
This is our opportunity.
I'll give it a go.
Take all you've got.
Kavahas.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
They're blue, which means they'll melt to fire. Summon gargoyle.
Yeah, Yufa hit their
Let's stay calm.
All up there, chat. All up there. Seeker's flame.
Last one for the captain. This was amazing. Keep it going.
It lived. How did it live?
Only one left.
Bollocks.
I can do this. We're clear.
It dodged. Did it?
Smooth finish.
I was
Great
too busy
work,
looking at the animation to process whether it hit or not. All right. Up we go. Let's fight these two now. Hello, gentlemen.
Who's there?
Who's there? What's going on here then? It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Guys, all under control.
Victory!
Let's do Summon Eagle Lion King.
You can do this.
So even if it doesn't kill them, their attack is reduced.
Let's do this.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Both of them have -2 attack, so that should be fine.
Yufa's guard is down.
Right, then let's do, I guess, our stuff. Should we do Seeker's Flame again? I don't know how much I need to worry about my mana. Like, is there going to be a battle after this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to waste it all. There, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna do it.
Yay, we've done it.
This is when the game forces us to fight Luis because we can't throw the weapon.
Whoa, how
And I have like no mana left. I don't think you get too much gotten. It seems really negligible from what little I've seen of how much I've used it so far. Okay, so we've got to choose. Do we want to fight people or doggos? Let's fight people, because if I kill any more dogs, you're going to hold it against me.
Oh, I shan't let you.
Saints' Day festivities will not be interrupted. In his name I shall render God's judgment upon you. Blah-de, blah-de, blah. Kill the girl first. Listen.
Please go right ahead.
These ones resist fire.
I'll usher you to his side.
Damn.
Summoner. It is your turn!
They resist wind as well? Eee. That's annoying.
Take this! Dear God.
So they resist fire and wind, which is like all I have.
Hold on.
What do I do? What do I do? Shit.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
Time for some close combat.
Melee him. All I've got is wind and fire, guys.
Come forth now. Let's do this.
I guess this is all I can do.
You've been really hurting.
Don't worry, we'll look after her. We'll look after her.
That is helpful. I pray you're ready. Help me finish.
Alright, I'll be here a minute trying to kill them.
Take this.
Trivial.
It's foolproof, but is it enemy-proof? Oh, piss off.
Really hurting.
That's not good. Is she dead?
This is God. Judgment.
Keep us down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
Yo, wait.
Hey.
Wait. What do you mean? I can... What do I do in that situation? 2 of their spells kill her. Shit.
Oi.
No, Yufa! Let's be still, yeah? Any more resistance and the girl's life is forfeit. Now the weapons, drop them. Attempted sabotage of Saint's Day is not a crime easily forgiven.
Oh.
What? It's no use. The mission's a failure. Fantasy is dead. I have nothing that's effective against them. I'm just like... Right.
What a
I guess we're killing dogs. Back to my roots.
Gangway.
Right there.
Come on, Cat! Let's push through!
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's do this.
No!
This
It
won't stop
launched
us.
at me! No! I was focusing so hard.
At this rate,
Fine. Heal.
please.
Vitus power.
Seeker's Flame.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Here I go.
Captain.
Summon Gargoyle.
Three more remain.
Keep it up.
Easier or harder than cows? Way harder. I've not killed a cow, actually, Airborne, so I wouldn't know.
Finish them off.
I wouldn't know.
Fullest power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bring other elements? I can't!
Some enemies are still
I'm in a
around.
two-party
Careful now.
team!
I see the enemy.
No choice but to cut through them.
I could go back to Merchant, I suppose. Okay, technically I can then. But I don't want to. Where are we going now? More dogs? God, this place is a nightmare, isn't it? I did not think it would be this fucking complicated getting to the roof. Whoever designed this is clearly never used it before. It's too convoluted.
They can see us.
Cat!
That should come in
Wait,
handy.
hold on.
Pocket.
Not you, not you, not you, not you.
There they are.
You've got this.
No!
They'll need more than this.
Trivial.
I got greedy! I got greedy. I thought I could get the hit in. Oh, whatever.
I pray you're ready.
Protect won't do much like this.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
Last one.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay. Guys, no more
Smooth
failing,
finish.
okay?
Great work, everyone.
No more failing. Heal.
Right there.
Kill the dog. Kill. Murder. Reckless abandon.
We can breathe a little easier now.
Climb ladder. It's not lazy, Rico. Don't wish that upon me, man. Come on. Don't do this. I'm gonna try and get the chest from underneath the noses of these 2 humans. They're not gonna be able to stop me.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to...
Yufa's frozen.
Turns out they can stop me.
Protect won't do much like this.
Yufa, why are you frozen?
Still
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness. That's your
I'm
opening,
cold.
Captain.
I can do this.
Okay, finish that one off.
Come forth now. This is the last.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
And then I'm gonna void wave you.
Win! Insolent heathens! Kneel before him! This is God's judgment!
What a lot of bollocks. Right.
Here I go.
She doesn't matter if she's frozen. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
This closure. Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this.
I saw this.
Miss! Come on! Alright. Stab him.
I moved
Stab
to the
him.
front. We shall sweep them.
Get him! Come on! Alright. Again, why is it so difficult to get to the roof? What is happening?
Nice. You found something.
Opera cape. An ornate cloak donned by nobles during trips to the theater. Wow, that's such a good item. Let's go give it to Yufa right now. Opera cape. It's so much better than everything we've got. Oh, wait. What an absolute waste. All right. I have no mana left. How? How have I lost all of my mana? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use one.
What now?
I'm sorry, I'm incapable of typing because you're stubborn. It's funny though. I imagine they don't want assassins to say, climb up on the roof. It's almost as if this is a dungeon. It's a dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. Oh shit. Who'd have thought it? Sumptuous Makler Feast. What a waste. All right, here we go. I believe in this one. I believe in this being the correct path. There's an item I missed. Oh my god. There's an item. Hold on. It might be really good. The game, so hey, you should consider leveling the same archetype of multiple characters. How dare you give me more than one equip per archetype? I don't, wait.
What now?
Wait, now that you say that, I don't think I ever... Oh yeah, shit. Whoa, where'd that come from? Set skill. Yeah, shit. That's nice. Imagine having access to this. It's like Fire Emblem, isn't it? All over again. I don't even know what I want, to be honest with you. I've only got like the lowest tier of these abilities, which is really annoying. Kind of tempted to grab some just nice passives. I need to level Wizard, I think, so I can get some more spells. It's not looking great for me. We'll take Kande and we'll grab probably Blizz. That way we've got every single element covered. There we go. And did I ever do Yufa's as well? Oh, no, would you look at that? But she hasn't leveled anything outside of Summoner, so I'm not that surprised. What could we give to her then? She's primarily magic, isn't she? So putting her into mage as well would probably be good.
I fascinate this, all right?
But she won't get anything good until we make her a wizard. I do have a heal. I've got a heal on my Seeker.
I've acquired a new ability.
Right. Let's go back down. And then I think I'm going to go on the far left because I didn't see what was at the top of this one. Oh, August, I've tried, but then every now and then people remind me of what happened, and it's inescapable. All right, to prove that I've learned the hard way, watch this. It's going to be a flawless victory.
They're weak to strike attacks.
They're weak to strike? Okay, and what about this one?
They're weak to ice. I can do this. Cold.
Summon Gargoyle?
It is your turn. Yeah.
Amazing.
They're weak to
This one must be weak to other stuff.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Only weak the piercing. Ah, alright. That's annoying. What we can do is do a Seeker's Flame. It's a lot of mana though, and I've learned the hard way to not do that, so let's just blizz.
Stay sharp.
We can melee on Yuffie's turn.
We shall sweep them.
Expose your sins.
Which just seems silly. And then I've got nothing else which is going to be effective against him. Only good with melee. I probably could swap out for Gambler. I could gamble a bit here, I suppose. Go back to Merchant. But I'm not good at physical. She's not good at physical. I could swap in, I suppose, a physical spell as an inheritance skill.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll just Void Wave. It reduces their damage.
Insolent heathens! Take this. I won't lose.
Okay, fall to the back line. No, go melee. Melee.
It is over.
Void Wave. Melee.
We shall sweep them.
And then Void Wave should be the kill. Nice, okay. Yeah, we do have Perfect Punch. I'm hoping there's not much left. It looks like we're near the roof. I think we've done it.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Oh, you're kidding me.
We can make short work.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Your aid.
Now
isn't the time.
Okay, I'm gonna open with Summon Eagle Lion King because it drops all three of them to -3 attack.
It's up to you now.
So regardless, that reduces their damage output considerably.
You can't take me. Accept it. She's doing great.
This is God's judgment.
Great,
That's fine.
Take this.
That's fine.
Lose.
Yuffie's guard is down.
By this power.
Okay, now we want to do a Seeker's Flame, which will only use up half a turn icon, despite being weak to, well, resisted by one of them.
Fire! Let's finish this.
Insolent heathens!
I can't believe we missed. Oh,
come on, big.
Huzzah! No way did we just skip that. No, I did the wrong one!
Help me finish guard is down.
Why did I do that? I misclicked. Guys, no. No.
Burn!
It's fine.
Return.
It's fine. We're good. God. Chat, this has been a trial, but we got there.
Yeah.
Now we need to assassinate Luis. Can we do it? I don't like our odds after how this has gone.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
I'm interested by the symbols on it.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Ooh.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic
The sole winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Woo!
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Enjoy! How I wonder where that's from?
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter.
I've got, like,
The
on the
wish's
fringe of
outcome
my
is beyond your
mind,
meddling now. Victory is mine.
memories of a piggy bank being relevant in a Persona 5 palace. Can't remember which one, though. The piggy bank is the Palace 3 boss. Ah, shit. God, that was deep. We made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
That's beautiful. We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. What a gorgeous view.
Finally.
Okay, why am I being made to move? Am I gonna fight someone up here? Oh, God. No, I don't think I can. Oh, it's like locked perspective. I'm genuinely feeling quite tense. Takes a lot for a game to make me feel that way, but I am...
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Listen, I played darts in Persona 5. I know how to throw something.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
All right, pausing alerts just in case someone decides to be generous. All right, 3, 2, 1. Volume up. Let's go.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadows.
Not very subtle, is it, with it glowing like a neon light? God.
Fingers brush my neck with a remind. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and
Thou art I.
like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling fingers,
Come on.
hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break
Now!
before
lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
What is going on?
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference, Luisa's no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh my god! I was fully... Alright, oh my god, I wondered who that was, but it's Taisme. I was fully expecting, as the lance was about to hit him, there to be like this impenetrable force field, because he knew what we were doing.
Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely. The lance has fallen into Luisa's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name!
No!
How do you declare yourself?
Time out. Bollocks. That's such a lead. I'll just put this MacGuffin over there. Oh, come on, dude. What's gonna happen? I am he who triumphs over evil. I am he who would be king in your stead.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
It's like Nidhogg's eye all over again.
A fine answer. Across...
Oh, no, sorry, I skipped.
My name is a fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. Is Luis Guiaburn.
Sorry?
I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Why is your sword so cool? Mine's not that cool. Can I get one of those?
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But Fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
We're finally doing it. Okay, hold on. Let me text my wife. Let me text my wife. Hello, my love. I will be a bit late this evening. Things have taken a turn for the worst. I love you. Send. Alright. Guys. Assemble your party. I'm happy with that. Let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
I challenged him to a duel. But my allies never said the word, so are they able to hit?
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and
God,
now.
This is something special, isn't it? And I love that he's just assuming this sort of stalwart stance. He's not readying his weapon, he's just standing there knowing that he's an absolute Chad.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I think the background music is as high as it can go. I can't put it any higher.
I pray you're ready. Now, if we all work together. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I know someone who could brute force through this one. Sorry, I was just looking at the runes on his blade. Right, let's go with a summon gargoyle. I doubt he'll have a weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
We'll do shelter formation.
I will. Not this. Vitus power.
I think we need to go in with a void wave. Just lower his attack.
Scour.
You hesitate.
Come.
What's wrong?
I'm not hesitating, my dude. I'm just taking my time, okay? I'm trying to soak it all in. Let's do Thunderstrike Thrust, but let's go into melee.
That we strive for.
Defense lowered, attack lowered. And we have +2 defense.
I strike. Oh, please. I strike.
Oh, please. Oh, please. My name is Stroll. That was barely a tickle.
Here I
go. Let's do Summon Eagle Lion. I know it's a big mana cost, but it will lower his attack again.
It is your turn.
No holding back.
We will do Maraku Kaja. Oh, we don't need to. We're good. In that case, we will do Mataru Kaja.
This should help.
I am grateful. I'm obliged.
You hesitate.
I will Void Wave to lower his attack to -3.
Is that come?
And then I will once again Thunderstrike Thrust to lower his defense. Okay, we're in good stead here.
I strike.
And I know there'll be some phase 2 bollocks.
I strike.
Hurt bad.
God, he's got a thing for Atlas, hasn't he? Jesus Christ.
The situation, summoner.
Alright, let's heal up Atlas.
Come forth now.
That helped.
The captain's
I shall rule the general.
Someone get him healed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal him up more in a second. Bear with me. What else should I do? We can try an Icy Strike. No, we'll Matara Kaja again. No, we need to do Maraku Kaja to keep the defense up.
This may be your only chance.
Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul.
We will do a heal on ourselves.
You needn't hold
And then
back.
one final Thunderstrike Thrust. So now he's -3/-3. We're +2/+3.
Trivial.
I strike.
I strike to kill!
I strike to kill! Okay, chill.
Take my fullest power.
It's okay. It's okay, you'll be okay.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, we're gonna go for as much damage as possible now. Should we?
Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil.
Mataru Kaja, I'm convinced there'll be a big, juicy phase 2. And I want to make sure we're ready for it.
Let's stay calm. Soul Hacker!
Void Wave.
Still up?
Interesting.
I'm stepping back.
Fall back.
No charging it!
I probably could go for the kill, actually.
Heroes.
Let's try and go for the kill on phase 1, because again, I'm guessing there'll be something else.
I'll run you through!
Right! Everyone is counting souls of kings. Give me strength.
That'll do it.
Heed me! Help me finish this.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Witness! I strike!
It's so weak!
I strike!
Okay, so I think for the rest of this turn, we need to end it with a Thunder Strike.
I call upon royal power within.
So Maraku Kaja.
Be ready for anything. I knew you'd help.
That is helpful.
Let's need it.
We will do a Spirit Dust.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
And then we'll end with a
Let
Thunder Strike.
justice prevail.
That should be the kill.
Oh, bolts
see.
of lightning!
There's got to be phase 2.
I underestimated you.
Nah, there's got to be a phase 2.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nah.
Nice.
Don't even try and lull me into a false sense of security.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere!
Oh.
Did you see, like, the threads of the king's magic there? The royal magic?
You falter even now.
The MacGuffin. Yufa, pull it through him. Oh my god! No!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Oh my god, no way are we killing him!
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now.
How is he still stood
You
up?
were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Did we do it?
There's
Lord
no
Luis?
way! There's no way
At long
that's
last,
it!
'Tis done.
No!
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Oh, can we get a round of applause for Yufa?
It's good that we got him and all.
Come on!
Yes, it went down with him.
Yufa carried hard.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
My brain is
Can we afford to declare that openly?
struggling.
We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and
I
your
really
master
didn't
both.
think we were gonna get him.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Someone check his pulse.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
This is the person.
Dead. He's
this
gone.
is the person who told Luis.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
No blood on it. That's got to be the. That's
Is
the
this
fake.
the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
That's the fake. Sure.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
That's got to be the fake.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
What a buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Who is Forden's aide? Because they were the one that spoke to Luis and
not
said about our
realized you
true
were such an
intentions.
actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
Don't say that,
We
Stroll.
finally won.
Don't say that, Stroll.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Fidelio and Basilio walking off
That
stage.
explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
First thing I think is, how would he know that information? I thought she shared that privately with us at some point. The truth of her failure.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly.
So how would he know?
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
That's remarkably specific, isn't it, for someone who wasn't there?
Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Someone has made off with the real lance, and that's the fake.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh, God. Oh?
Right.
Nice. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louis. What? Did that really just happen? Did that really just happen?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond
This is so
murder.
good.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Mic drop from the songstress
I
herself.
myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person
So
he is.
good.
But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Thank God.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and I'm now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around.
Are they actually
Lady
getting
Juna.
a happy ending? There's no way. Things are going too well.
Look,
Luis is dead. They're gonna have a cafe.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
He's
Yes,
gonna
you're
be
right.
exactly the
That
same.
should have lifted the curse.
He's gonna be exactly the same.
What's going on?
Oh, wow.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Check the belly button, quick.
There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
No shit.
We killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Innocent?
That bastard was no innocent.
Thank you, Stroll.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How
Come
does
on.
Forden know?
Is Forden behind all of this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
What a game, huh?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
I thought for a minute that maybe Rella could have been the robed individual that told Luis of our betrayal because she knew what we were planning. She knew about the lance. But we heard their voice. At least I believe that was who was being subtitled at the bottom. And it didn't... I don't know if it sounded Liverpudlian. Which makes you think, is it a Parapus? Like a Parapus represented by having Liverpudlian accents? I don't know. But I feel like there was a slight Liverpudlian twang to that person. What if magic voice changer? Maybe.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Oh.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
That's a yes?
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy. Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Officer? This one. It's gotta be her. Only a girl of 12 years. Why would that have any significance in this dialogue? If it weren't to try and paint her as the perpetrator of the crime. Consistently, we're told, they were small of stature. Must have been a young child who did it.
Sister? What's wrong?
That's not a mental conspiracy.
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Look, she's having a little panic attack.
If I am to be the people's saint,
I've been there, babe.
I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
Okay,
It's been a
Rella.
long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Show me your back. How wounded is it? Do you bear scars?
I'll see you again soon.
Malkenberg's blade. The game won't show us. The game won't show us. It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind. The only thing on my mind right now is how much of a scolding I'm gonna get from my wife because I'm so late. My god. Chat, where do I begin? Where do I begin? There's so much which has happened, I really don't know where to begin. I might not be playing this tomorrow. I know, what a travesty. Because if I play this tomorrow, well, if I don't play this tomorrow, I'm blue balling you all and myself. No codes through yet. I'll have a look later. Guys, what a game. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. What a game. The past hour especially has been probably the best hour and a half of the game so far. That was stunning. Absolutely amazing. The animation as well that played in and around Luis's death was incredible. Raylex, I don't blame you. That was... I mean... That's such a great episode end to prep the next stream, definitely. There's got to be a... Okay. The one thing I will say is, the spear thing, I'm convinced that the spear Forden now has is the replica. Because it had no blood on it. And I'm going to guess someone has stowed it away. That could be... It could be Basilio. It could be Fidelio. It could be Batlin. It could be the Forden's aide, the person who gave him the spear, as like a sort of duplicitous act, like, hey, here's the spear I found. Meanwhile, they've actually stowed the real one away. I think we've got a secret ally who has stowed the real one away, and we'll have to find it from them. I bet it was Maria. Yeah, it was Maria. Do I think Luis is dead? I want to say no, but I really feel like he might be. And now I think the final act will be us thwarting Forden? I guess. Yeah, yeah, Gotham, right? I think I'm wishfully thinking there was more Luis, but I think that was it. I think Luis is a goner. Let's play some music and let me get out of here, because if not, I'm gonna be hungry. I'll let you know on Discord tonight what the plan is for tomorrow. Again, I really want to do Avowed. I really do want to continue this now, though, because of the plot and where we got to. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know on Discord. But thank you very much for hanging out today, guys. I've had a seriously good time. Thank you all for the gift subs to the random names, such as Endy Ass, Candy Ass, Artisian, thank you for gifting a sub to T-Racer earlier. I appreciate that.
Artisian gifted a tier 1 sub to T-Racer.
Thank you.
They have given 97 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Artisian. I appreciate that. T-Racer, get yourself in here, courtesy of the Artisian. And Mr. Gabs, thank you for the... There it is. Thanks, buddy. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Kayata, Isadoriana, T-Racer, Durzenail, Gotten, Ebony Phoenix, a photo, Philic, T-Racer again, Crit, Gotham, Cat, Leonix, Furious, Furiosa. Excuse him, what? Harry Oldman, dude, thank you very much for the very generous 5 gift subs to end today. To Lurker J13, Fearful Prospect, JSR Whale, Modern Time Croissant, and Cat Sith. Kate Sith? Kate Sith? Cat Sith? Either way, Harry Oldman, thank you, buddy. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Xaviax, Gotham, JP Bentley, Artisian, the Duranth, Seeker Raylex, Ibsen's Castle, Luke Guru, Shadowclaw 992, Mr. Gabs, Eriu, Lazy Rico, Xaviax again, Cat, Sophie P. Love as always to the family. Thanks for an amazing stream and for staying later to continue the story. Have a great evening and a great dinner. Thank you, Sophie. Mrs. D20 will be fine. I hope. She'll be fine. August, I'm gonna go to my wife. I'm gonna go. Much love. I'll see you all tomorrow for maybe Avowed, maybe Metaphor. I'll update you by tomorrow morning. I'll see you then. Farewell. Mwah.